Inside.
Alrighty. So, but that was moved a couple of things in my room and mixed up a little gamer sup drink. Alright. I'm still messing around a little bit with the audio, similar to last time. I'm slowly getting that sorted. Excuse me. So, last time, I think I mainly did side stuff for the most part. Did quite a few bounties. I did do God, what was it called? It was like the necromancer thing. And so now I've learned that the captain of like this town is with the... God, what are they? I don't remember what they were called. It's like begins with a D or something, like the tribal people in the forests or whatever. First thing I'm gonna kind of just do here passively is I'm gonna go down and check out the sunken village area, because I've yet to check that out. I believe it's down this way. Sheep? Oh. Wasn't even like looking directly at it. On the, like, I think the... Ooh, treasure. The, like, finding out where the captain is, I believe that is part of the main quest, but we haven't, like, learned any new, like... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, any new details of, like, what's going on with me or with King Arthur or anything yet. Jesus. My fucking heavy attack just does so much damage now. It's quite nice. Which I do need to I have like a couple talking points I could do with Arthur. I need to talk with him about, but I've just been kind of holding off on him. There's like a little shrine down there. I don't know if there's particularly anything good about going up this way. I might have dumped all my stuff, so I don't know if I'll be able to activate this shrine over here. Also wondering what, like, this thing does. I'm assuming, like, you make it into a portal to someplace, but no idea. Have I been over here? No. Yeah, I think this is another one of the ones I need an animal part. Oh, John Tongue works. Alright. You get the, like, kind of mage armor from it. It's gonna be great if I was a magic user, but I'm kind of going two-handed tank here. Anything good around here? Kind of secret? Not seemingly so. I think it may have just been mostly the druid shrine out here. Not seeing much else. Yeah, it's just the town. That's just some seaweed. And let me check out that little kind of way that goes that way. A little cut in between the mountain. And then I'll check out the rest of the sunken village. Wait, did I miss it? Wait, what was back before the shrine? I just passed it. I don't know why in my head I was thinking it was after the shrine. Maybe it's before the shrine. Yeah, this way. I'll say playing this has given me thoughts of like Kingdoms of MLO. MLO? Something like that again. That's another one of the... It's another game where like I've started restarted that game like a million times, but I've never like gotten super far into it or beaten it. Another keeper. Yep, and an origin potion. Set stats and skills. I'm thinking, because I put 1 point into, I think it's perception, which is the like crit, like, you know, it gives you more crit chance and damage and stuff. I believe it's used in like some conversations. It's like, I think perception, practicality, and spirituality are like kind of the 3 main dialogue checks you get most of the time. I got some of the fucking exploding guys. But I put 1 point into perception like early on, I think, for a dialogue check. But I don't know if it's really worth like just having that 1 point in it. Big guy. Empty sack. You see me? And the thing is full, but they're not coming at me, so you know. Is it worth like, I think I'll just fight them. I don't necessarily need to sneak around them. Nice. He's still alive. Ooh. Holy shit, I did not see that guy behind me. I only saw the first one. Well, I'm pretty sure I can take a... No, it's just them. I'm pretty sure I can take a hit from one of the exploders just fine. John Hart. See another one of the fuckers over there. Ooh, sage. I will always take some sage. Ancient scale. Increase armor by 1 for 30 seconds. So I guess you can access, like, whatever's in your stash, you can just access from anywhere. Because I am 90% sure I don't have all this on me. Let's try to get this guy's aggro. I'll just let him explode. Alright. Really low. Jesus, look at them all, dude. There, he took out his buddy and, oh no, he's still alive. Use this chance to a little bit. Dude, Jesus, there's so many fucking enemies. Thank God I didn't come here before. Jesus, there's so many of them. God damn, I loot everything. Jesus, they just kept coming. I mean, I guess good for me since, you know, I'm pretty strong right now, but Jesus. Devil's snare and some copper. I still don't think I found a use for copper, really. Like, I know you can do copper arrows, but I'm not an archer, so I don't really need them. One potion. I do like the, we'll swim over there, just check it out. I like that they have, like, the different elemental arrows. I feel like that's something that was, like, missing from Skyrim a little bit. Like, you could enchant your bow, but your arrows were always just kind of like regular. Like, I mean, you could do Daedric and, like, you know, steel and everything like that, but look, who are you? Hob.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost. Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Was he a prisoner? When we met before, we were both prisoners at the island.
Island asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly. But when I look at your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend. Freedom is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
Sure. Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know. Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So I'm waiting.
Okay then. Waiting for what?
What's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
The monsters who don't attack you.
I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time, which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
You're not
It's
afraid.
the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
So you're saying someone flooded the
I know
village?
that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
So, I wonder if, like, they're just blaming the Druids for this, or if they actually did it. Why did they do
You'd
it?
have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
To be fair, I also quit, like, they call them the Druids, you know, like, kind of grouping them together, but, like, how grouped together are they actually? What happened to the Druids responsible for the flood?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the charred conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
The priests responsible for the massacre of the Druids.
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the charred conclave wasn't just about the flood, my friend. It was about things and forces we don't understand.
When did the flood take place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are
Okay, then.
interesting times indeed.
Do you need
I have
anything?
everything I need. The entire world in one place.
Because he's just fishing out here.
Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
I don't know.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
Okay then. Fucking gong. Just take the whole ass gong. I mean, maybe I'll use it for a quest later. This has to be used for something eventually, surely. Like that architecture right there looks like the same shit that was in the tomb of King Arthur. I mean, another thing I'm thinking about is, like, you know, they talked about how, like, oh, experiment. Ooh, level 18. They talked about how, like, you know, King Arthur's been revived several times, supposedly. So I'm wondering if they've done it several times now, why did things seemingly go away this time? Or, like, I'm with his soul. Or, like, part of his soul, at least. Goblet. Some potions. What's that? Bambos. It's also turning night. Spoiled meat, some leather. Assuming this is probably like a general store or something. Bunch of milkweed, moss from a cursed well. Yeah, that's poison. Yeah, I'm assuming if like they've revived him several times, they have it down to like somewhat of a science. But you know what to do. Oh, they also mentioned like each time they do it, he seems to get like more and more corrupted. Some wine. Bam. There we go. Some more butter. Oh, yep, and there's the weird night. Another keeper tag. It's playing quite the penny for him now. I've got so many. Am I able to sleep here? I could. See if I just rest until like 6. Says I'm well rested. Is that like an actual buff? I wonder. I'll check that. It is. Increased experience gained by 10%. That's not bad. It's not a chest there, is there? No. Oh, I wonder why they have it like maybe so you could like shoot spells or arrows down from above on people. A flame guy just died over here. Jesus, this town is like massive, bro. They had like, you know, stone buildings and shit. Now they're like in that shanty town over there. Ooh. Damn. Ooh, well, I got the coins. Thunderous Great Bow. Let's take a look at that. So, first of all, Archer's Quicken Gloves increased bow draw speed by 10%. Thunderous Great Bow. Fully drawn arrows cost 15 mana. When hitting enemies, dealing an additional 30 damage in an area. That's pretty good. 30 damage is pretty hefty. I'm like 90% sure we like eventually go to like a different map situation. Like instead of like this being like one whole huge world, we kind of go between maps. I'm like 80% sure of it. But I wonder like what, like I wonder what level they kind of expect you to be going between stuff, because I feel like I'm a pretty high level already. Of course, I do a lot of side shit, to be fair. Silk fiber. I got 24 of those potions. I feel like I'm pretty good on potions at the moment. It's drowning. Take this guy out. Nice. I know I have a lot of milkweed, but I'm also of the mind, like, if I don't keep collecting it, eventually I'll run out whenever I do use it. It's just nothing, man. Lockpick. Sewell's Tomb. I don't know if there's a reason to go in here or not, but I guess I will. Actually, let me, let's talk to King Arthur. Our spire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers.
Picts were the first royal
True
geographers.
pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
It's interesting because I think now they treat the Picts kind of bad. Talking about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Was this gong already here in your time?
Perhaps.
Is this the gong I just picked up?
I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us
So we will
here,
come back here.
one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate.
Ah, vault
Something
monster. Just like
ancient.
Borderlands.
That much I know. We'll find the truth soon enough.
Let's level up. What was I leveling up for? I don't know. Let me do... Let's do like 1 in strength. And then... Do I want another one in practicality, maybe? I'm thinking it would be better, really, to put it in perception, but I want practicality so I can sell my items for not bullshit prices. We'll keep going like this for now. And then I actually wanted to go to the armor tree and get this. Do additional 40% of your armor as damage when attacking with melee weapons. It's basically just like a nice little bonus from having high armor. First piece of King Soul's tied to Excalibur. Okay, we've had that for a while. What's going on in this fucking crypt? Whoopsie dude. There we go. Oh, even my normal swings are fucking one-hitting these guys now. Damn, look at this fucking guy. His wings clipping into the rock, but nice. Crafting materials, I'll take it. We got like a bold Swall First Foot in his Merits Volume 1. I guess that's what it's called, First Foot. First step to a new land is always monotonous. Wait, not monotonous, momentous. That's a very different word, momentous. Especially when it bears the mark of a bold man. Guided by the All-Mother's divine will, King Arthur appointed Swall First Foot to prepare Avalon for his Royal Majesty's arrival. Not every land is worthy of Uthar Pendragon's son. Planting the king's banner inland, Swall declared Avalon a new beginning. Take this land under the king's jurisdiction, Swall vowed, and all who dwell here shall forever remain under his grace and protection. Yes, because going to a place and declaring yourself the ruler is always a good idea. Camelot and the Horns of the south became symbols of this divine rule. Swall and his keepers ensured their fires never wavered, heralding the dawn of the era of Avalon. Part 2. Swall First Foot's legacy isn't just etched in stone or heroic deeds, it's also in the humanity revealed in the field journal he wrote during his greatest trials. Vulnerability and doubt in those entries offer lessons even today. In the Four Drella Wars, Swall battled fiercely across the south, reclaiming land from the grasp of the weirdness. His writings captured the weight of those struggles. We can only hope this war nears its end. No tidings have reached us. Was the messenger lost the road or consumed by the weirdness? Tomorrow we approach the enemy defenses. The rain has stopped after weeks. Some see it as a sign from the All-Mother. I told my men our blades are guided by faith and pride, though I wonder, do we still have any left? Missing Volume 3, but I guess we go to Volume 4. About the burial. Arthur Winged was. He fell at dawn on the 5th day of the ash moon, waves crashing against the cliffs below. The Horn of the South stood defended by the cost of Swall First Foot's life, a loss that left an irreplaceable void. Irreplaceable. Yeah, I keep not reading the actual word. Swall, the first of the keepers, was entombed in a cliffside crypt. 6 of his most loyal men, clad in full armor, willingly joined him, sealed alive in an adjacent chamber. Oh, what the fuck? Alright then, they just, seal alive. I guess die of fucking hunger. Knights from across Avalon attended, priestesses sang prayers, and nobles reflected on mortality. Legends speak of a hidden complex beneath the ceremonial chamber, where offerings in Swall's memory rest near holy water. The spirit is said to stand vigil, bound by loyalty to the Horns. Only those who recover his lost blade and lay it with reverence in his grave may enter. Whether this is truth or legend, none can say. Those who knew are long gone, and some mysteries must remain unanswered. Ooh. Maybe this is a little secret. If I find his lost blade, maybe I can do some secret shit. Of course, then the question is the lost blade in this tomb, or is it somewhere else? You know, maybe I'm supposed to come back here another day. But for now... Die, bastard! Oh. was trying to say die bastards, but I don't think I can do anything. This might be a come back another day type of thing. I feel like they should have just left this thing fucking locked. Well then. I guess I can't do anything here. I guess, you know, come back another day type of thing. Fuck me, I guess. I feel like they should just, like, made this place locked with a unique key then. If I'm, like, not even able to, like, go in there and do anything, why let me in there in the first place? Ooh, free wolf pelt. I'll say I am quite enjoying this game. A lot more than I thought I was gonna. Like, I thought I was gonna enjoy it anyway, but I'm enjoying it even more than I thought it was. Let's grab these bills. Not mean to take your clothes, but that I did. I think that's about everything in the village. Mine. Ah, I fucking killed that in one hit. Fisherman's shoes. Oh, I know where I am.
Hold your ground, men! You'll fall to my sword! Back to your hovel, coward!
Archers, bro.
You'll fall to my sword!
Oh, did he fucking de-aggro him? Jesus. Using Ember. Where's the great bow worth? Oh, it's actually worth 200. That's not bad. Let's take the leather pants. Leather pants are worth the wait. I definitely hope we come back here. I want to explore this guy's tomb. So I hope, yeah, I'm assuming, like, you know, it has to be eventually. You get, like, his sword or something and come back and those guys actually fight you. What's up, Zoe? Everything's going well for me. Hope everything's going well for you, too. Nothing under the water, seemingly. A fast travel. That's just a nothing crate. Let's see, where am I at? This is by the house she like wants me to evict or something. We'll see if there's people living here. Oh wait, I think they're just bandits though, because I already have an enemy marker for them. Let's get this little shrine. I do like these shrines. Like, I like the shrines give you like a small boost for each one, like, you know, 5% incoming healing and 3% crit damage. Because it's not a lot at the start, but it definitely adds up as you go. You know, it also gives you like the druid armor pieces as you do each one. Which, although not for my build, is, you know, a cool way to get some armor for a mage build. Ooh, some roses. Some daffodil. Okay, now I don't feel bad about evicting them because they were seemingly just bandits. So, goodbye.
Face every threat. I see fear in your eyes.
Oh, I guess if you get them low, you can do like an execute thing.
I see fear in your eyes.
Oh. Pocket sand. I don't know if I've seen that before. Some tomato. Carrot. Ooh, a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, they're fucking like in the air. Huh, whatever. Anything down here? Kind of a rough place. Cool house. Kind of a rough place though. I wonder if, depending on what I do, if these guys will like come back to the sunken village. Essence of cold, essence of fire. What are these? Each arrow hit within 20 seconds of drinking deals an extra 15% damage and an additional 5 cold damage. Dang, that's kind of crazy. And this is just for fire. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's an I wonder why it's specifically for arrows, because you drink it. But then it only works for arrows, it doesn't work for like melee. I guess to give them like an extra boost. Is this supposed no, there's no way. Oh, there's a chest down there. There is a chest down there. I'm gonna quick save. Let's see what happens when I go down here. That's it. I thought these were gonna be like some cool super secret chests. All it gave me was some lockpicks and a mead. Oh my lord. What the fuck? Nice super secret goddamn chamber. That was pathetic. I gotta swim all the way around. Oh, I don't know if that's anything or not. Anyway, I also I'm gonna go visit, see if, what is it, like, Cinnamon Sage or whatever his name was? I wonder if he's still, like, over at that first, like, little area. Jeez, I really gotta go all the way around. Just because I wanted a lockpick and some mead. Apparently. Cabbage. Ooh, that's good amount of stuff. Back up we go. I'm assuming we can go in the house. I'm assuming there's more people in the house. But, get out. I was looking up, I don't know if people saw, but there's like rumors speculating that the 50 series on, like the 50 series of like graphics cards for Nvidia, it would go up in price. With the like 5090s supposedly going from like the 2000s up to 5, which is like just a crazy amount of money. And you know, I was looking at the like 5070s and 5080s, because if the 5090 goes up that much, I'd assume everything below it's gonna go up too. And you know, I also figure like if these ones are going up, then the 60 series, which is supposedly supposed to come out in like, you know, roughly 2027, so next year, would also presumably be higher priced as well. And normally the old ones go lower. But the way I figured, if they go up a lot, even when they come down, they're gonna be above where they are now. Ooh. Parry. Let's go. Easy. Lightning Tabard. This stuff worth anything? Ooh, 450. 60, 80, eh. Honestly, this stuff's kind of better than my Dual Knight shit. It's like an extra armor right there. I mean, honestly, it's not really worth it for the weight, but I'll take it for now. But it's gonna be like the first stuff I drop. Take the ale, take the apples and cheese. Huh. Got everything. Kept seeing it for like a split second. I just had to get kind of right on it. There's the bed. This is the house the noble lady wanted. This is it. No basement or nothing. And I guess not. Is that it? I think it is. Yeah. See your darkness. I guess I can go turn that in Age of Excuse. So we need to talk about Blade and the like Shadow Arden or whatever his name is. I think I might be able to do the Bloodstains in the Circle. I have the fishing thing I need to do. And the last voyage thing, Shadow of the Horns. That's the main quest, right? Yeah. I learned that Caradoc, the knight who broke me out from the island asylum, wanted to steal Excalibur from the Horns of the South. Seems that to do so, they were supposed to meet with the captain of this place, a man called Brendan. Turns out the captain isn't at the Horns. If I want to meet him, I should find my way to the All-Mother's Temple. So yeah, that's the main quest I need to do. Bring the village. So let me go turn in these. Actually, no, I should turn these in first. Like, stash some stuff. And then a little bit of peppermint. And then I'll potentially do the last bandit bounty. Fast travel. I also need to I need to keep collecting wood to repair the village. Is that the husband?
Oh, there you are. Look, darling, it's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
Kind of far away.
What? Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
A fancy looking outfit. Well, your wife was very insistent. I mean, I already
Trust
did
me,
it.
I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't, at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
I've already done it.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure that
Yeah, not only
place
that, but
is
it's also
safe
in the
now?
sunken village area. Safe as it can be here in the south.
That doesn't exactly build confidence.
Oh, nonsense, Duncan. Why must you always be so malcontent? Try looking on the bright side every once in a while, will you? I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest. Trust me, when it comes to home decor, my tastes are unparalleled.
Yeah, you can
Now,
tell by
Duncan,
the fish
please be a
spine
dear
on your
and pay the
chest.
nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new residence.
Oh, joy. Here's your money. Have a nice day. At least one of us will.
Oh,
He's pouting
and do
hard.
come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't mind some company amidst all this dreariness. Truly, there's so little to do here in terms of proper entertainment.
The 1%. So I guess maybe I'll get another quest over there. You ain't got anything I'm interested in. Tell me about this
You mean
place.
the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brenadin was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go and the regulars drink as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be proud.
Did your father also run a tavern?
Hey, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a werebeast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Okay then. Run. What did she want again? Alright, she was the boat person. Let me go out here. Let's go talk. Oh. Oh, they are gone. That is not a good sign for me. Not a good sign at all.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state.
Is he still alive?
A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
How about calling the strange state he's
He
in?
just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
Found the source of what made him this way, but it must have been too late. I'm the source, but it may have been too
I
late.
had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
You're going to stay.
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone.
Can you just let him out?
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
What do you plan to do?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
Oh Lord. Rest in peace.
You... really?
I
don't
mean,
know
I
what
do
to
kind of
say.
think it's the better option.
I don't... just... do it quickly. At night. I don't want anyone to see. And I... thank you.
Like, he is kind of gone. Damn, so I'm gonna fucking like murder the husband. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Here we are. Can you hear me? Anything? Yeah, he's just fucking gone. Oh. I mean, I guess I'll rest till nighttime. It's just... was good enough.
Wish I'd stayed asleep.
Bye, old buddy, old pal. who's hopefully found peace. Well, it's done.
You're back.
It's over.
It's strange. In a moment like this, I should feel something. But I don't.
It's the
There's
wrong
nothing.
choice.
Just emptiness. The night is so quiet. It's a good thing Cole left this world in peace. That's something he'd been missing lately. I won't keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Kuanocht and then...
Oh, maybe we'll see you again.
We'll see. I thank you for trying. And for freeing me from this place. Take care.
Nice. Ooh, I got like a whole set. Fog Dweller hand wraps. Damn, this is like a huge armor set. What the fuck? Increase stamina generation by 45. Increase max stamina by 100% when not in wait. Why do I want max stamina when not in combat? What's the point of having more max stamina not in combat? Like maybe, I guess for more stamina for bow using, I guess? Increase mana generation when not in combat. Increase max mana by 50. That's pretty big. Increase max mana by 30. Wait, not max mana, max stamina. Ooh. Yeah, this might be good to use instead of the dual knight armor. Increase max health by 25. Increase incoming healing by 200% when not in combat. This one... I don't know, I kind of like the stamina better. Still 100 mana. Pocket sand. Blinds the target. Hit for 8 seconds. I mean, that's what I figured it'd do. I do like the pants. Because I like, it gives me an additional 25 max stamina. Which I will definitely need for some of the, you know, have like more stamina consuming two-handers. And it also gives me increased move speed multiplier when not in combat. Which is pretty nice. And it gives me 4 more armor. Compared to my dual knight trousers. Although, what does it need? I think it needed, what, 5 practicality, 10 endurance? So I need another 4 endurance, another 2 practicality. Which I've moved, if I moved this over, that's, you know, 1 more towards them. It's pretty good though. If I get 1 more strength, I think I'm able to use some of the other 2-handers I have. I'm gonna go up first and chop this wood up here. I need to keep collecting this wood. I mean, I guess I can buy some too, but I'd prefer not to. Is there anything else over here? I think that's how I was. I think I was down here before, right? But I'd prefer to save my money than buying wood. And this wood block up here like resets once in a while. So let me chop this wood real quick. Unfortunately, I do have to have the word, like, on me with a quest. It doesn't just take it from my stash. Very nice. And let me dump some stuff in my stash. Dump these swords. Dump this great axe. Dump these bows and arrows. I think all these are no weight, so I don't particularly need to dump them. God damn, I have a lot of burning embers. There has, like, I'm assuming there has to be a way to, like, upgrade spells, right? Or is it you just kind of use the next, like, you know, you go from Burning Ember to Flame Torrent to Scorching Blaze. Because you can +1 weapons and armor. The cowl up. This is what I was using before. Knight's helmet. Put the whitening tabard up. That up. Put the waning moon up. This up. Damn, that one was worth 1,500. I just realized. Stamina regen. Again, I don't. Maybe for bows, but it's not good for me. Considering this one increases my melee damage by a whole 20%. Bow draw speed. Oh no, this is, yeah, this is not what I was using before. That's the knight stuff. Yeah, this is, you know, of course I'm gonna keep the 20% melee damage. Let's get rid of these. This is definitely something I might eventually work towards. Does that make, again, that makes stamina, more armor, so I get more damage from my armor to damage thing. And the movement speed out of combat will just be, you know, nice for running around. Night boots, you know, same stamina, and mine gives me move speed multiplier. I guess when I'm below 25% health. Rings. I'm getting quite a few rings now. Let me put these wedding rings up. Put up a soul stone. Let me put all my crafting materials away. I have junk. We have a little bit of junk. It's currently weighing me down. Let's put some of these away, maybe. I mean, these aren't the most useful for me, since I believe this works based on, like, I think a lot of these work based on number of hits compared to, like, you know, putting more on with a two-handed compared to a one-handed. I think it just works based on each hit. Like, the heftiness of a weapon doesn't impact it at all. Put some of this up. Put some of these up. Oh, they don't really weigh much. Oh wait, yeah, these fucking... What is this under? Put these up. I have a shit ton of these. Yeah, it's 3 weight. Weird prism. So a small portion of King's soul. Let's see. Put some of these flame resins up. Ooh, I don't have a lot of food left. I got like 9 food right now. That's not a lot. I'll definitely have to cook up some more. He said a bonfire. Let's cook. Let's see. Increase max health. Alright, this one's just better. Cabbage rolls for 102. Ooh, hunter's stew. This one's pretty good. 125. Mashed potatoes 78. That's not a lot. Scones. Seawall's delight. Ooh, I can make a shit ton of this. Holy shit. Let me craft like... Let's craft like 15 of these. So install crab. I finally have a use for my crab. Let's do like 7 hunter stew. I think I should be pretty set on food for a while from that. Let's level up. Let's do 1 strength. Just give me a 12. And then the final point in this. What do these do? I increase my invincibility window during my dash. Gain damage reduction up to 10%. I'm assuming that probably goes up to, what, 20 then 30? I'd assume if it goes by 10s. Which that would not be bad either, especially for boss fights potentially. Assuming melee damage times 25% of it. I wonder if that's before or after armor calculations. This should also not be bad just for like a little boost, since I do have endurance and I'm raising it. This just increases the armor value of my equipment. I guess that'd also be good. Long run. I'm assuming this goes up to 8%. I don't know, is that really that much? At the moment, my armor value isn't like that crazy high, so 8% isn't much of an increase. See anything interesting here? I guess the decreasing chance to recycle a single resource from crafting wouldn't be bad. Potentially save me some resources long term. Can also increase my heavy attack damage still. Get some stun with it. Let me look at the weapons I have here now. I believe I should be able to use them. Yeah, Jesus, look at that. 101 to 110 damage. But it's 32 stamina cost. Now the question is... Yeah, this one's whatever. question is the... Because I have these two. Wait, this one... That's like a little bit more damage, like by 1. Like 1 on the high end and like 2 on the low end. I mean, they're close enough that like it doesn't matter too much. However, this one has a 20% chance stun on hit. And this one has a 20% chance to call down lightning, dealing 120% damage to all enemies within 5 meter radius. Which basically it's a 20% chance to do like an extra hit with a bit of bonus damage as an AoE. So I'm wondering which of these would be better. I mean, so with this one, there is the talent in the 2-hand tree that like when you heavy hit, you'll have like I think I can get up to 15% chance to stun with a heavy hand attack. And this would add theoretically an additional 20% chance to stun. So depending on how it's added and calculated, that's roughly a 35% chance to stun on a heavy attack. Which might not be bad. Again, like the stamina cost, yeah, same stamina cost. My only thought, like I don't want to, it's not a ton of money, but I don't want to dump the money into increasing these. To then like not like it and change to the other one because I don't get that money back. I mean, again, not a ton of money. I'm slowly raising my practicality so I can sell stuff for a good price, but I'd rather not waste the money. And I guess it doesn't matter too much. With one thought too is like, during the weirdness, you eventually get to a point where you're just like, there's just like a bunch of ghosts spawning. So theoretically, the lightning might be better in that circumstance. Yeah, you know, because I can just get the 15% chance to stun on a heavy attack, and then that's basically the same as having this almost. It's 5% chance less, although again, if you add the two together, it'd be much higher. It'd be almost double. But this one adds like a whole extra lightning attack potentially, so I think I want this one. Damn, dude, that's a fucking... This is like a massive fucking... How much does the heaviest swing cost? Damn. Alright, I need to change out the... weapon relics. Attach a relic. Let's remove these. Thank God it doesn't cost anything to remove relics. Add 10% more weapon damage. I believe I'll add the physical damage. I'm a little sad that... Oh, I have to actually equip. Hold on. There we go. I'm a little sad that I can't, like... It's not that I can't do an elemental build per se, but just because of how my build is focused on kind of the big heavy hits, slowly, like, you know, kind of slower big heavy hits, it doesn't really work well for the elemental stuff in this game. Let's upgrade. Let's do 1 upgrade. Let's do 2 upgrade. Oh, it's taking meteorite. There we go. Wait, why is it doing less now? Oh! It's because my axe. My axe gives me bonus physical damage. Oh, that's why they were so high. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay, wait, I'll have to... Okay, let me... No, this is... Yeah, that definitely does more, right? Because it's at +4. So even if I remove the relics and put them back on this thing, this one's still only doing 52 to 57. And even without the relics, this one's doing 90 to 97. This is only at +2. Go. This one's yeah, 95 to 102. Yeah, I mean this is like an additional what, like 40 something damage on top. So this should definitely be the move. And since it doesn't eat away at my mana, I should be able to like just bust out the wolf summons if I need them. Goodbye, Sven Battle Axe. This is a fantastic axe. The 32% increase to physical damage is just so good. Damn, unfortunately this one does weigh a lot more. This one weighs an additional 5.6 compared to my axe. Do you think I can get rid of the spiked mace? I don't need the spiked mace. So there's one weight back. Let's dump those. Let me check how much wood I have. I actually have 50. Let me take that and I'll go repair one of the structures. Is there anything else I can dump? Let's get rid of the spell power ones, I guess. There, again, this is such a crazy amulet. Spell power plus 10%, magic crit chance plus 10%, max mana by 10%. Absolutely, like, killer fucking amulet. Big spot damage, chance, ooh, 5% is pretty good. Honestly, I think that might be more worth it than the physical damage by 1. Max stamina, stamina regeneration. Let's go with the max mana thing. Mana shield, don't need. Range damage, don't need. Max health by 5. I give the max health by 10 one, so I don't need that. I like that the +1 Peerless Orb Ring is exactly the same as the normal one. I have this one, should increase attack speed by 5%, which is not a lot. So don't really need the 2% one. Don't need the mana one. I feel like the one armor isn't going to make that much of a difference. I'll hold on to one of them in my inventory. Again, max mana, don't need that. I also don't know if I really need these in my inventory. I'll just keep them for now. I have like I have like 104 weight to work with. And once I get this out of my inventory, it'll reduce the weight a lot. Like, what, 10 weight? So I'll be down to 71, roughly. Let me put away a couple of my lockpicks. I have a lot of lockpicks. Alright, then let me go, I guess, repair at least one of the structures down in the village. Still need another 50 to repair the other one. I can repair like the like a welcoming entrance, like little pillar thing they have set up. Athletics 46. Repair. There we go. It's not tilted anymore, I guess. You're really more of a decoration thing than a gate. So now I need another 50 wood to repair the other thing now. I need another 50 wood for that. Go talk to that guy. I need to talk about the shadow guy with the guard over here. I remember in Skyrim, every once in a while you'd run into a glitch where stuff you had stored in your house chests and stuff would like disappear. It'd basically just get wiped. I hope to God my shit doesn't get wiped. That would be fucking abysmal if my chests got wiped.
Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me? You flying vermin! Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean.
True.
A keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want?
Seagulls? Why are you so fixated on them?
I'm fixated. Me? Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So, I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat, and they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
He's getting shit on. I guess he didn't like what you said about him.
I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased
They kept
force.
shitting.
Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields.
I was gonna say you could put a
I'm
scarecrow
sure
up.
seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
Can help you out,
Thank you.
I guess.
I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
Do you know anyone who might know something about
I don't
seagulls?
know. I'm not sure if there's anyone
that
crazy
Jew
enough to
down
take
on the
up something
coast?
like this. There is one guy in the museum.
A
Riderick.
museum.
He's supposed to know everything.
I do really like this weapon loadout thing. Does it stop time? Oh, it kind of does. Oh, that is actually pretty useful. I guess go talk to museum guy.
Something?
Yogan.
What the feet?
There's so many people around with quests. Oh, what
Your
feet?
feet and my priceless seedlings. I swear your nosiness will be the death of you.
Okay, these fucking chickens, bro. Fuck off. You need
I have everything I need.
brother, these
As
fucking
you,
chickens.
The fly in the ointment.
Just got here, I don't know you.
I'm Owen, and this is what I do here.
Why you keep going on the roof?
It's safe. I can keep an eye on it, and I can chase off the seagulls. And when the weirdness comes, and the dead start rising up from
Brother,
their
these
graves,
fucking chickens.
then a rooftop garden will be much safer than one on the ground.
What's the point of having a rooftop garden you clearly don't let anyone into?
I let Rark in. He doesn't talk so much. He's my best friend.
Kill someone a best friend if you don't like talking.
My hoe in your skull would be worth 1,000
What the fuck?
words.
Chill out, man. You have trouble with seagulls.
No, I can handle a few seagulls. I'm not like that idiot Gwilyn.
You always just welcoming.
Always.
Alright
I need
then.
to talk to plants to help them grow. I'm not going to waste my breath on people.
I guess no quest from him. You don't even have anything growing. It's a bunch of empty plots. I guess you have some eggs, but you have nothing growing. So let's go to the other towers. I'm sure nothing bad would happen in the dark rain as I cross a rickety ass bridge. It's quite a big bridge too. Oh, I can't. Can I even get up? I guess you can't even get up the tower on this one. Huh. Guess try going over to this one. This one's got like a stone staircase and everything. Ooh. Oh, nope, empty chest. Redfin cap. Burdock root, of course. This shit is everywhere. Some copper, which I'm not gonna get that. Again, I found no use for copper so far for myself. Maybe eventually I'll craft something with it, but it's like the value on it. No idea what that did. The value on copper is less than iron, so I can only assume that iron stuff is better, and I'm already crafting gear with them. Oh, dude, that spooked me for a second. I thought I was like about to get attacked by some armor or something. I can only assume that because based on the value, copper is less than iron, and I'm already making iron stuff. So I don't know when I would ever make copper stuff. I see a particular. Come on. Ah, forget it. I can't. It's like too finicky. I could take the lift, but then I might miss something. Look, all this precious resources. Potion and food making supplies. Silk fiber. That's important for something, I'm sure. Oatmeal with milk. Carrot. Free wolf pelt. Although I have quite a few wolf pelts now. Another free wolf pelt. I assume you can make wolf pelts into leather, I'm sure. Is anyone up here? Ooh, some bread. Not like take the eggs in there. It's a knife. Anyone up here? You can't like get up to the signal. Oh wait, like you can't get up to the signal. It's fucking. They took the ladder away to get up to the fire. Oh whatever. Some coins, I guess. I thought there'd be something cool up here, but no, not really. It's a bed, I guess. Some cups. Damn, I'm a little disappointed you can't go all the way up. I guess now I'll just take the fucking lift down because I think it's faster than the stairs. Maybe. Impressive architecture for whatever like timeline this is really supposed to be. And the audio seemingly broke on it. Oh, I was wondering if you could like use it mid-air, or like mid-use. All right, well. Well, I guess you know, I got some food and stuff like that. Deposit bow. Damn, that's worth 500. Maybe instead of fixing the village, you guys could fix the... Ooh, I barely made that. Ships don't sail.
Why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more.
Okay then. Instead of fixing the town, you guys could also fix, you know, entrance to the lighthouse. Oh, here's Ghost Boy. Do you have anything? You just wasn't happy about your flowers.
So the bitch understood the meaning, yes?
Oh, you prick.
I'm glad. They should all be scared shitless. Even more so after Cole got what he deserved.
So what you planned from the beginning?
Congratulations on your powers of
What
observation.
a prick.
Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything to them, and they can't do shit. My plan was perfect.
What a prick. That's sick.
It's necessary. And I don't have to explain myself to you. You're from nowhere, so you're nobody. Become a keeper, and you'll have the right to punch me in the face. But, as it is, you'd only get thrown in jail for starting a fight with a keeper. The refugees are a tumour on the healthy body of the Horns of the South.
What an
Remember
arse.
this, and make wise decisions.
Whatever, Baron. What an asshole.
Guess you're...
Where's the guy who is sick? I actually never saw him when he was sick. This guy, Lanzo. I can't talk to him. I can steal all these guys' stuff. 29 coin? Oh man. You just keep sleeping away, fella. I will rob you guys for everything you fucking have. I wonder how many sharpening stones I have. I haven't really been paying attention. I should also go back out to where the meteorite I found was. Because it's probably refreshed by now, I'd assume, maybe. Because that's definitely a really important resource. It's also what I need for my armor upgrade as well. All nightmares and the Archspire. I'll take it. I don't know if there's like any reading checks in this game or not. What the hell is this person doing in the jail? Balthazar.
What do you need? This is a prison, not a museum. We don't admire here. We punish. At least, that's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr. So the prisoners are scared of me.
Right. Got anyone interesting here?
Usually, it's nothing but interesting, folks. I'm telling you, in these crazy times, every one of them comes in with some wild tale. But right now, quiet as can be. Good thing I've got my books. All my adventures are in there these days.
Right. Seem pretty content.
Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, and warmth. No useless small talk. No shrieking seagulls, and none of that cursed biting wind. I'm telling you, it's heaven. And I get to read my books, too. So if you've got anything interesting, I'd be glad to trade.
Interesting. What the cut off hand? Huh? Smuggler's dagger? I already have one of these. I wonder if you have both of them. If you get like 20 gold per kill, that'd be pretty lit. What? There has to be some use for this, right? Like somewhere there has to be use for this. I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't need any of that stuff. And apparently I can just take from here. Thanks for the ale.
It's
Home.
you. Some folks told me you've become quite interested in solving this matter. Well, I don't know why, since we're strangers, but thank you. Here.
Yeah, I was gonna how would he solve this before I even talk to him?
Now, forgive me. I feel better, but I still need rest.
I completely forgot about talking to this guy. Give me a short sword.
Farewell.
Hey, what the? You guys got some pervy ass jongs in your fucking cells. I guess it's like not anyone actually in here. Just the guard because he was sick. Let me dump a few things. I'll just take a spoiled meat and where's a heart? Look at all that burdock root I have. Jesus. Milkweed. And I guess it's because I don't make mana potions. I don't make mana potions, so I have a shit ton of all like the mana potion stuff. Wolfsbane consumption leads to suffering. Yeah, so I guess it's daffodils and sage for health, and carnation makes potion too. Burnt skin, copper, rock, iron. Oh, yeah, I got like 80 sharpening stones. I have a lot. I have like 90 fish fillets. Jesus. A shit ton of rows as well. I think I'll be fine with the spoiled meat. I think that works for the shrines in case I run into one. I need to talk to the guy on the wall about the secret blacksmith, and I need to talk to this guy about a potential way for the seagulls. After the ships.
Oh, truly? I never expected to hear
like build them into
such a
houses.
naive question. What do they teach you in those rural schools? Likely nothing, which would explain why Avalon is in such a deplorable state.
People just trying to survive.
You are fortunate, for I never refuse access to knowledge to those who wish to expand it.
No, you just bash them.
Saras, the flagship of King Arthur's fleet, was an exceptionally impressive construction of oak and ash wood. Unfortunately, it fell victim to rebels. A group of the unfortunate individuals misled by the empty promises of Merlin's apprentice Nimue dared to seize Saras, and several smaller vessels also, in a
Oh, they want to return
clumsy
back.
attempt to return to the homelands. All of this in the midst of wartime turmoil on the eve of victory. Naturally, such treason could not go unpunished. King Arthur ordered Merlin to summon a terrible storm that dragged the rebels to the bottom of the sea. He did so to prevent anyone else from following in their footsteps. He
That's fucked up.
wisely believed that returning to their homelands amounted to little more than a romanticized form of extended suicide.
But what, like...
Honor and glory to King Arthur for that decision.
Like, yeah, they stole the ships, or like, what, they just want to go back.
The rebels' example, Avalon would not have retained enough population to maintain stability and form a functioning society.
And I guess, like, from like a ruling perspective, like, you know, you don't want the, like, you know, they didn't have a ton of people, so like you said, you need a certain minimum to maintain society and everything. But, like, still, from like a, you know, kind of calling a good view, that's just kind of fucked. They were just returning back. Like, they stole the ships, but they were just trying to return back. I'm not quite good with that decision. I'd like to ask you about the seagulls. Do you know what they're afraid of?
I have to admit that local fauna is not one of my main areas of interest, but I do know the answer to this question, as it is rooted in the history of the Horns of the South. It used to be the case that a significant part of the daily catch was gobbled up by our troublesome coastal neighbors.
Yeah, I'd believe
so
that.
The keepers of that time found a very peculiar way to deal with the problem.
Please continue.
Some of them, called the seagullers, scared off the coastal birds using specially constructed masks. They made them from feathers and pieces of tanned pigskin sewn together. The reason the gulls avoided these masks is unclear, but perhaps their peculiar shape reminded them of a natural predator?
Hawk? Maybe? Seagull's mask. Oh, what the fuck? That's a creepy looking thing. Let's see if I have what I need to craft it. I think I have quite a few feathers. Yeah, I don't know if this is the sword I'm supposed to use. This, for one, look at the fucking blade to handle ratio. That's such a tiny handle for that big ass blade.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Dude, your voice is so loud, man. Let's see. Oh, I do have enough. 2 feathers, oh yeah, this is easy. Craft. So let's turn this in with this guy. I can also talk to the guy up here. Brother Regan's quarters. Have I been in here? I think this is just the guy who sits in the...
Blessings up. Is that...
Are you the same guy? I think you are. I think you've already been blessed.
What do you mean, my child?
How does it... It's been a long time since you visited the island asylum.
Indeed, my child. I have served in the Horns of the South since I turned 20. So, it's now my 40th year in the
Wait, you're
service of
60?
Kai and this noble abode. As
look pretty
for
good
the
for
asylum,
60.
I only know as much as my brothers deem necessary to relay to me in their letters. I only receive reports on their progress towards curing the Red Death. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof.
Believe what you want, must go speak for themselves.
So it's your word against the word. Let's leave it at that.
I mean, at least he's like not coming after me for it.
As prepared as any men can be against something they barely understand. Swords and fire will hold back beasts. But what of the creeping rot that twists flesh and mind alike? But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age, yet the weird does not creep near it.
Does that mean if I take it, the town's gonna get fucked?
Well,
How come?
even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The Keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is power in that blade. Something ancient, something beyond the Church's teachings. And if it truly holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men alone.
So you feel safe here?
Safe? No. But safer than most, I suppose. But tell
Fair
me,
enough.
what is safety, truly? A stronghold? A weapon? A prayer? I've seen men with all three fall just the same. So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel watched. And sometimes that is enough.
Okay then.
May Kai...
History of the Island Asylum. Whiskey. Oh, whatever. Maybe I'm according to the instructions.
Oh, right. The lamellar armor from the Armorer's Almanac. I remember. So how did it turn out?
Like shit. Shit.
That's impossible. You must have made a mistake. I'm sure it wouldn't have turned out like that if you had followed Arden's instructions properly.
Alright, do you know where I can find it?
Depends. Why do you ask?
So the mysterious, I'm curious to find out who he really is.
That's true. I always wondered what he looks like.
I feel like it's just gonna be him.
And what he's like in person. He must be an amazing conversationalist. Though I doubt I'll ever get to leave this place. If you manage to track him down, you have to tell me about it. Because I know where to find him. The almanac isn't printed by Arden himself, but in Timberwall, based on his manuscripts. In the first editions, they accidentally included not only Arden's name and pen name, but also his place of residence. I paid a good sum to get a copy, but here it is.
Oh, thanks.
No problem. I'll lend you this copy. But don't forget to get it signed.
Right. It's even... It's Roots of Knowledge. Oh, what I'm on. Again, seems quite mysterious. Maybe his only friend can tell me more about him. Okay, first of all, let's go give this to that guy. I think we better go this way. And they need to do some fucking... Oh, okay, well I was gonna go this way, but apparently it's fucking crumbled. What's in here, actually? Or Fergus's house, which I need his key. How do I get up to this guy over here? Yeah, you need to do some reconstruction on this fucking place. Place is like crumbling. Oh, 25 in jumping.
Stay quiet. Stay. There you are.
Here's your mask.
Mask? Eh? Are you sure?
Pretty darn.
Whatever, sod it.
You just gonna wear the mask? Creepy fucking mask.
Now they'll get what's coming to them, damn rascals. You can go now.
You're forgetting something.
You're right. Here, take this. But don't
Giant
think,
feather.
even for a moment,
Oh, +5 income
the
points limit
struggle is
permanently.
over. We need more, much more, to finally rid ourselves of those blasted birds once and for all. Are you ready for the next step in our fight against the
Wait,
flying,
next step?
shitting enemy?
Sure.
That's the spirit. In a war like this, every ally counts. Look, I've got the perfect seagull trap design right here. You just need to make a few and set them up in some strategic spots, like this one. And those flying pests will surely get caught. We need to work smart.
Sir, yes, sir. I'll get to
Go on
work.
then, and fight against the flying
Work,
vermin.
work. Okay, I guess I go craft these. This way. Yes. I do miss the speed of. Ooh.
You looking for trouble?
I do miss the speed of having lighter armor.
Sometimes it's nice to just.
Why is your
sit
voice
and
like
think.
so loud? How many of these do I need to make? Oh, it requires wood. Need 4 of them. So I actually need a little bit of wood. Do you sell wood? Yes, you do. Buy a little bit. Crafting. Let's craft 4 of them. I am become death, destroyer of. That's funny. Equating us killing the seagulls to nuclear bombs. Let's see how this goes. Wait. Wait, what the? I really had to place these all fucking around. What the fuck? Why am I putting them all the way like over there and there? It's not even where they are. Like, not where this guy's stationed. Oh, whatever. So I'll go all the way over here. Guess we put one here. And he's kind of fucked up. I think it's just it's like a little. It's basically like a little fucking iron bowl with some fish in it, and then a bunch of fucking needles. Oh, the picture I said. I'll look at this one closely. It's kind of a fucked up little trap. Oh yeah, but isn't it good only for like a one-time use? Oh wait, is it meant to like clamp down on them when they stick their head? Oh, that's fucked up. I god, I just barely fucking make that jump every time. If I did not have the exact levels I did, I don't know if I'd make those jumps. See, there's one up there, one over here. I don't know if I've spoken to everyone here, like quests and stuff. Because after a while, I kind of started running past people because I was tired of every single person giving me a quest. And having a million... Oh, you gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shitting me. Damn. Please tell me it was not that far away. Oh, it was literally right here. I thought it was 47.
You need something?
Not from you, asshole. Guess there was one up here. Because you have to like run all the way across since these fucking things are blocked off from each other.
Were you?
New here, still learning. Passing by.
Yeah. Victory over health. Honor over life.
Do you need help?
Yeah. Bandits, tribes.
I've taken out like 90% of bandits.
Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought.
Oh, he's singing.
No sleeping though. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? You need to serve. Not...
What's up, Reno? How's it going? How long have you been awake?
I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sometimes 20.
It's not a lot of sleep, fella.
A true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch. The old mother will reward me after I'm dead.
It's gonna be pretty
but
soon
I'm not
here.
gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes.
Ask him for more?
What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Yan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff.
So you just stole it over and over. So you were stealing.
Excuse me? Those were local supplies for every keeper.
Right.
Shit. Maybe I was stealing. Ugh, I never thought about it like that.
Just keep your head down.
What?
Sir.
Okay, give me a quest. No, he did not. Well then. Oh, that's the sequel guy I'm doing this shit for. Let's place the seagull trap. And then one more all the way over there. Jeez, can I live this? I'm fine. Ow, okay, that one fucking hurt. That was definitely a chunk.
Always good to have a little.
I think this way. Such a hard place to get around on the ramparts. So like all disconnected. You think if you were guarding the place, you'd want them all connected. If I talk to you? Yeah, I got you that fur cape or whatever. Right up here. There we are. to head back over to Seagull Guy. Anything in here? No, I've already taken it. Cool little tapestry. Alright, near the blacksmith guy. At least I guess I'm power leveling my athletics doing all this. Is that athletics or is that the jumping one? I have no idea. Alright, you've continued your crusade against the seagulls.
How did my traps work? Quite the technological marvels, aren't they?
I just placed them, so I don't know if they work. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't know, but I set them up.
That's what I like to hear. You are an invaluable first officer. But our work isn't done yet.
What else is it to... Okay, awaiting orders.
We need to solve the seagull problem on Avalon once and for all. You'll search for their nests and destroy them without mercy.
That's fucked
Burn
up.
the nests. Shoot the parents. It's
God
the
damn.
only way to eradicate the evil for good.
He wants to exterminate them. Do seagulls serve any purpose? Besides, like, the only purpose I could see is, like, population control for, like, fish and stuff. I don't know if they serve any other environmental purpose beyond that, so, I mean, maybe, you know, kill the seagulls and just, you know, fish a few more fishes and everything's fine. I'll keep an eye out.
We'll keep coming back, but don't even think about giving up. Only
Right, so they're not even gone for good?
consistency will save us. There will be less of them with time. You'll see. Go.
Right.
Fulfill your mission, my brave first officer.
Yeah, let me go talk to Fergus. Because I think a one-man, or like in this case, two-man crusade against all seagulls is not gonna work. So time to go talk to Fergus. Fergus, you got a crazy guy on your patrol.
It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay.
What about Cole?
His fate is in their hands.
I mean, I
They'll
already
do what
killed
they
the guy.
want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern.
Don't know what caused
No.
all this.
I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
I have another tag. Story behind the flooded
It
village.
used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it.
Is there anything interesting left?
Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know. Ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish.
So you just
What
abandoned
else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway.
Fair enough.
Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
And you talk about Gwilyn.
Let me guess. He's trying to rope you into his campaign against Avalonian seagulls.
How'd you know?
It's a well-known story. All the keepers know of Gwylyn's obsession, but it's less amusing than it sounds. You see, Gwylyn is from a coastal village. His father, a fisherman, worked hard to feed his family. He instilled a deep hatred of seagulls in Gwylyn, claiming they were our greatest
generational hate.
He taught his son how to kill them effectively, and insisted they were agents of the Four Dwellers.
Is he kind of insane?
Essentially, yes. But he wasn't always like this. When he joined, he just didn't like seagulls and avoided them. I gave him simple jobs away from the walls, and everyone was happy. Until one day, he asked to serve on the walls. I agreed because I thought he'd simply got used to the birds. I had no idea I would be contributing to feeding his obsession.
Did you realize he was getting worse?
I spoke to him. Between his rounds, I heard a confession I didn't expect. When Gwylyn was only 7 years old, he saw a flock of seagulls attack his father and pluck his eyes out. Is it true? Or the ramblings of a madman? It's not for me to decide. Don't get me wrong. Gwylyn is harmless, and he's a good soldier. But he can't be helped.
You can 25% chance.
Yes, it's crossed my mind. It's about time we gave the poor man some work away from those blasted seagulls. I'm thinking of keeping him busy around the keep, indoors, where it's quieter.
Okay then. Is it over? Is that it? What's this one? Guess I got some kind of thing over here. Kitchen.
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating rats. Not that I can't cook them in a way that makes you think it's chicken.
Can you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn. Only eat.
Did you teach me anything? Is anyone around here for a good meal?
Oh, you're trying to
Yeah,
piss
it's fucked
me
up to
off,
say
aren't
that,
you?
cook.
If you don't like my food, then get lost. Go to Run's Tavern and stop wasting my time.
What do they serve
What do
there?
you think they serve on the coast?
Fish.
Same damn thing as here. Bloody fish! Just don't come crying to me when you start missing my fried cod.
Where can I find it?
In the fishing village. That's where the guards retire to sit on their asses and fart. Or sit, fart, and drink themselves into a stupor.
Doesn't sound like you're in a hurry to retire.
Hell no. I'd rather stay useful here and drop dead at my stove than waste space over there. If someone's still fit to work but chooses to laze around all day instead, they should be kicked out, not rewarded with free beer.
Met Yogan. Said you were friends.
Owen? Yes, he's my
Yogan.
best
Yogan?
friend.
Yogan?
We don't even need words.
Has he always been so
Heck
unsociable?
no. You should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something, you went to Owen, and he always
Owen.
found a way to help
That's
you.
Owen. What changed?
Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with this fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life.
Okay, I guess we can go talk to him then. You got the Kraken. 300. Biggest Fear, Couch, I already know those. Southern Stoker, I know that one. Do I really want to spend fuck it, spend the 300. Sure, I probably would have picked these up somewhere, but I know them now. Hey, you ain't got much. Ooh. Genre paintings. I guess we can go talk to Owen again. I guess this ghost guy just stays here forever. Owen. Spoke with your work. Says hello.
No, he doesn't. He knows better than that. Ah, look. If I give you something to do, will you stop talking? Here,
sure.
Take some seeds. Find a free plot and grow whatever you want. That'll teach you to appreciate some peace and quiet. Besides, I'm a bit curious to see what will come of it.
Special seeds. Uh, 35 minutes. Okay then. Well, I guess that's a come back later kind of thing. What else do I got? Got this other repair thing, drinking buddies, Age of Excuse. What's the Age of Excuse one? Barack, Paranoid Knight, Vincy's Cursed. Guess I'll deal with this one. The first, I guess I'll rest till day again. I still have not yet gotten a fight with someone since I got this new big ol' hammer. It's 100 damage, supposedly. Just a bonfire down. Let's rest until 6. Alright, close enough. Then I'm also going to be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some more water. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Talked to my parents for a couple minutes there too. I'm getting close to getting back into medium again. I think if I did some weight reduction on my arm, I might be able to get there. Okay, let's see then. Most people are still sleeping. You don't have any dialogue.
What do you want?
That's just the garrison. Was there anyone over here to talk to you? Plates key. Some wood, abandoned house. Wolf.
Let me guess. Camelot, no?
You must be from Connacht. I should have
Connacht.
guessed right away. So,
From nowhere.
nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Secret coalition, a coup?
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
How would I recognize someone from a secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
He's suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague. I mean, I'd believe it.
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
So what's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
You don't look all that smart.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
Okay then. I mean, this guy's probably a serious theorist, but
I've been thinking lately.
Oh.
What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale?
That's blasphemous.
What if the nobles and others involved
That's
in
some
the whole
blasphemy right
conspiracy just
there.
made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
Well, then I'm extra
You know,
crazy.
one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
Might be right.
You finally get it. It's just a
I
pity
say
that
as
there
I
are so
talk to him
few
in my
like
head.
us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Keep off Rolf. I guess let's go talk to this Jude guy down here. Ooh, sage. Ooh, there's a lot of sage. God damn. Oh yeah, and I also need to go to that meteorite place. Oh, is that just a Zambambo? Ooh, I think I got the proc on the first try. Fisherman's Seal. Increase max stamina by 3%. Not bad. Not a lot, so I'm not gonna put it on, but it's not bad. See, like, for percent-based stuff, that's only good if, like, you have a decent amount to begin with. I already got this one, yeah. Which, I mean, I think I have close to 100, so theoretically that'd be 3 extra stamina. Which isn't really that crazy. Oh, right, and I wanted to change my necklace. Dude, I think maybe the crit chance one. Yeah, we'll go crit chance. An extra 5% crit. Why not? Hey, buddy. What is it? Boom. And now he's convinced he's been cursed.
Oh, how terrible. And he's stuck somewhere, afraid to leave his safe spot, I presume? Poor soul. As far as abysmal living conditions go, I'm starting to think my cave might not be so bad. At least I can leave whenever I please. Not that I would ever want to.
You hear what I said about him being cursed?
Yes, yes. I heard. I just didn't find it immediately relatable. Anyway, the curse. And how does it manifest?
He said he keeps trying to kill him.
Well, if it hasn't succeeded yet, it's either a lousy curse or... Tell me, how does he act? Does he seem incapable of focusing, prone to outbursts, muttering to himself, stubborn as a mule?
You know this curse.
Well, it isn't a curse at all. It's an ailment of the mind that forces the afflicted to seek meaning where there is none, and then base their life decisions on what they find. In extreme cases, such a person can, for example, starve themselves to death, or kill anyone who looks at them the wrong way. It's not a pleasant condition, but it's treatable.
What can I do?
You need to take a Grindelows tooth, powder it, mix it with sage, and pour the disgusting result into some alcohol. Give it to him and say, I don't know, something along the lines of, with the power of nature, I've released you from the power of the evil eye. Nature closes the eyelid of the eye to reverse the flow of negative energy from... something like that, blah, 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 blah. Well, it doesn't really matter. Just throw in the name of the poor sod at the end and you should be magically cured.
I'm gonna be sure to make him better.
Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Since
if I didn't give it to him, he's gonna walk out and just like instantly fucking
ritual to break it also isn't real. It's all purely symbolic. But it works better if the one who performs it believes in the power of the spell. If you do it poorly, the knight might sense your insincerity and his reaction could be unpredictable.
Right. Friend found an ancient Druidic scroll. Can you tell me more about it?
Oh, you know what would be nice? A bath.
You got the sea next to you. By the sea,
I suppose when someone says they miss the taste of roast pork, you tell them to go lick a pig. Anyway, show me the scroll. Yes, I see. Well, you should definitely follow the ritual. Just make sure you do everything exactly as it is written. I'm sorry, I can't tell you anymore, but it is essential that you discover it for yourself. Revealing the details would spoil it. effect.
That doesn't sound suspicious
The
at all.
pursuit of knowledge often requires taking great risks. Now, off you hop. The ritual awaits.
Okay then. Let's see. What's this? Roots of knowledge. I have so many fucking quests. Okay. Prepare the fake remedy. Some Connacht. Get the special herring. Game buddies. So I guess let's go up again and prepare the potion. It's a weird plasm. Ooh. Am I getting the effect every single time? Or is that just like, it always does the little lightning effect? Isn't this only supposed to be a 20% chance? Why is it happening every time? There's no way it should be proccing every single time, right? Did I ever look in here? Let me look over here real quick. Again, I feel like that should not be proccing every time. I feel like it's broken. I mean, obviously broken in a good way for me, but still. Yeah, I've been up here. I remember this little path here. Ooh, dear. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely broken. That should not be proccing every time. Whatever. More damage for me, I guess. I mean, maybe I'll be able to take out that boss below the Blood Lake now. Okay, I need to go to an alchemy table. Should be in the healers over here. That's toothache remedy. User poison mana leak. No. Is this one? You think so? There we go. And I still probably have a little bit on the plant growing, so I think I should be able to go do these quests. I don't know if you've noticed, but I get like a weird stutter once in a while. I don't know what's going on with that. Do I have multiple quests here? I do. Let's go do this one. Go here, I guess. Close enough. Oh, right. I wanted to go do the meteorite thing. Was that? God, where was it? I think it was over here. I think it was back behind this place here. So that was where the bandit guy was. One of the guys I had to kill. Again, I get that weird stutter once in a while. I don't like that. Nice. Two. Yeah, look. What's with that weird? Hold on, let me look at my thing here. I mean, my memories, like everything looks fine. CPU, memory, everything like that. Maybe it's one of the graphical settings. Hold on. Close this. Close that. Close this. Okay, close several things on my thing. Hold on. Okay, I closed several tabs, so hopefully that stutter stops. I'll have to see. Right. There we are. It's a wolf. Again, I should not be getting this on every hit, right? Oh well. Let's give this another try. Nice. Nice. Well done. Yeah, this thing fucking shredded it. Oh, there's one stag child done. I guess I just need to use my slow time thing. Let's see. Alright, did I not just get a bunch of stuff? Was it like, did it just give me this stuff? I thought it actually gave me stuff. Did it give me any relics? No? Wait, what did it give me? I don't actually know what it did for me. Oh, I have to use the giant feather. Oh, it's +5. Okay, wait. I don't know, I thought it did not give me anything. Maybe just give me maybe give me stats and I didn't. Maybe it's just the stats? I thought it gave me actual items. This iron. I'm running somewhat low, but like low to me is looking below 100, so. Alright, let's see how things go with this guy. I've got you a miraculous potion, my friend.
Oh, please. Tell me quickly. I can already feel myself getting weaker. I don't have much life left in me.
Perform the ritual.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. I'm feeling better
That's a
already.
placebo.
Thank you. Oh, greatest of heroes. Please, accept this as a token of my eternal gratitude.
What you gonna do now?
I don't know. Isn't it wonderful? I'm not afraid of anything anymore. The curse is gone, and there's a whole wide world out there. Maybe I'll go to Timberwall and become a mercenary. Or Farshire to serve the beautiful Queen Kincaid. Or, I know, I'll go back to Camelot and kill that Scarlet son of a bitch. Wish me luck, my friend. With your blessing,
maybe I'll find him later.
take revenge on my foe. Oh, and I won't be needing this anymore. Take it, friend, and good luck for your journey.
Thank you. What'd you give me? Age of Excuse. Hey, what do you give me? I think I saw Soulstone. It's just a Soulstone. I mean, I'll take it. I don't really use the Soulstones, but it's better to have it not needed than needed to not have it. Ooh. Fuck. Come here. Nice. See if we can get this guy too. Ah, fuck. Maybe he'll get stuck here. Nice. Ooh, wait, raspberries. Need that for my new recipe. Yeah, again, that weird stutter. I don't know what it's coming from.
Show yourself.
Yeah, you see that? It's weird. It's like a loading thing? Is it quick saving or something? I don't know. Is there like Noble back here too? Some wolves. Withered flesh grub. The fuck is that? Increase attack speed by 2.5% for 10 seconds. I wolf got. I wasn't even looking at that wolf. I was reading the description. There's a bear. Hey, buddy. Increase my. Holy shit! I deal so much damage to this guy. Wait. Let's go. Take that sage. Okay. Let me see where I'm at right now, quest-wise. So I got the Bloody Lake thing. I got the meteorite. Did the night thing. Maybe I'll go up here and do this final bandit thing. You know, I was like looking up the 50 series, you know, with the price hikes and everything like that. I did find something interesting. The apparently the 50 series has a difficult time with older games using the like physics stuff. So like Borderlands 2 and stuff. Apparently they just released a update for it that like made it compatible with some of the older games, but they haven't given like the all clear yet. But apparently like it was basically forcing the CPU to run the physics stuff, which gave it like horrible fucking, like it just did not work. But so apparently, yeah, I get weird stutter once in a while. Don't know what's doing that. But apparently they just put in a fix, I think beginning, I don't know if it's beginning of December or end of January, or not January, end of November. That supposedly, I don't know why we can't do anything with this one. But that one supposedly fixes it for some of them. I don't know, like, I think it got cleared for like Borderlands, Arkham City, Arkham Origins, the Batman games. Have I been over there? I don't know. And I think like a few other games, like, God, what was it? It's the parkour game, Mirror's Edge. Got cleared for Mirror's Edge. I gotta go this way. And people are thinking like maybe like you should be able to use it for more, like it should work on more. And they're saying the reason they didn't say it works for everything is just because they're like kind of testing it now, and they just don't want to make that claim yet. It is interesting that they didn't like think of that though.
Prepare for battle. Keep your eyes peeled.
Camelot Soldier's Sword. Ow. Hey, these guys from Camelot? Reinforced chest. Spellslinger gear. Look at that gear. Increase max mana. Increase mana regeneration. Increase spell power by 15%. Increase spell power by 30%. Damn. Another 15%. Holy shit. What's up, Jazz? It's going good. How about you? Damn, this gear gives you like a 60% boost to your spell power. Jesus. And just kind of the regular knight gear. Damn. This is a fantastic fucking mage gear. I wish I had like 60% more melee damage right now. That'd be awesome. That's a massive damn boost, man. Let's see. It's like all the way over there. It's so far away. Potato. And some cabbage. And some carrots. Oh, now you got some fish hanging. Take everything I can get. What's going on over here? This is a creepy fucking place. Is there like a guard over there? Or is he someone I can talk to? Guess I can talk to him. Wow.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople, and if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish!
The Queen, what are you on about?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brock Miala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh, oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
I mean, not anything too interesting. I've just been, playing this game today. That's about it. This is my day off from work, so just relaxing. How could you be wearing our attire? Does your attire mean something? What happened?
Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brock Miala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing.
Your attire is peculiar.
It's the attire of many families from Brock Miala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. I hope you understand. No one wants to be noticed by her.
How about you, Jez? You get up to anything interesting today?
Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble? Or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm? Or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself. And you are looking for answers. Or the right questions. Ah, well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place.
Open shop.
Of course. Go ahead. Choose something.
Buddy. Increase spell power. I guess I'll buy a sage. Mistletoe. I don't need anything else from them.
Take care of yourself. The Queen can appear anywhere, at any moment.
Georgie Brock. What's going on in here? Bunch of fucking fog. Hey, where you going? Jesus. This is only supposed to be a 20% chance to do the lightning thing. I don't know why it's hitting every time. Now you have a priestess. I must walk the path to beseech her to save our most holy haven. Those of the Dalrita claim that we worship the same goddess, but how can I believe these savages who can't even write? I'll visit all the chapels, make an offering. I'll collect every bit of her grace, sneak back into the temple, cast it into a single powerful amulet. And that will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. I will never believe that she abandoned us. Change 1% max mana per second. Into All-Mother with your gaze, grant me grace. Hide me from the sight of our enemies. Let this burdock be proof of the purity of my intentions. Let the whiteness of this bone be proof of the color of my soul. Let the blackness of the monster's blood hide me from the gaze of the enemy. Do I have the stuff for that? I do. I could just give me an amulet. This thing. A little armor set. You. Oh, what is going? That's like the weirdness yellow over there. Whispers, new location, ancient comlet? Something like that. Yeah, it's like the weirdness shit. What's going on over here? What's going on here? Wait, is this the right place? Wait, no, it's more to the north. What is this one? This is the ritual thing. Oh, I'm doing like the whole... I mean, I guess I'll do it since I'm here. Oh, thank God I have the stuff.
Check it out. They did it. Somebody did it.
Oh, it goes.
Impossible. See, someone's here.
Damned morons.
Is it a trick
Nobody
ritual?
could be stupid enough to actually fall for this.
And yet...
Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead, but we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we call it? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveller,
Oh,
the
waste my
knowledge
damn
is-
time.
The knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You're an idiot.
You can kiss our
Yeah.
dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
That's fucked up. This is fucked up.
Now scram.
What is this?
Oh yeah, I forgot. They always need answers, don't they?
Right.
What did you expect? A monster fight? Some
Yeah, a
grand
little bit.
artifact to carry you back home?
I expected the monster fight at least. Did expect to be surprised by a monster.
No monsters here. At least none you could fight.
Treasure would have been nice.
Yeah, you people with your treasures.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here. Here's your artifact.
Gonna be some bullshit,
You
ain't
must
it?
carry it with you at all times or else.
At least they're having a good old time in death.
I can't. I just can't. Yeah. Now scrap.
Got some mistletoe. It's like a unique one too. Guess I give it back to him. What the fuck? Why is this all red now? Look at the throwable alchemical weapons if you match the orb of recoil and orb of vortex. Okay then. Guess I get some recipes. Heart of throwable crystals. Vanishes the target. Oh, what the fuck? It's kind of crazy. Well, I guess there's nothing here. I guess, Guess it's those recipes and not really anything else. I can see. Is that chest? Oh, that's just a stump. Okay then. So, skedaddle on out of here. Nice. What was this? I thought there was some iron ore, but oh, no, that's not an enemy. That's just a fucked up doll and it looks stretched. It looks really weird on my eyes. It looks like stretched. I don't know. Oh, that's. Ooh, I don't like this. Oh, these fuckers looking down at me. What are you doing up here, huh? Is like auto-saving? Is that what's like making me stutter? It might be the auto-saves, maybe. I guess I go to the center here. Sword in the body. Blood oath. Deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below 15% max health. And I guess that's good for the last 15%. It'd probably be useful for like bosses, I guess. Not so much for me. Especially since I'm doing two-handed. Just keep going up that way. Deal with no-face deed. Ooh, fast travel. Oscry. Locke the Madman. While others would waver, Locke embraced the madness that led him to numerous triumphs. His loyalty fought under the banner of Sewell Firstfoot. Loyally. At the end of his life, he met a madman's death, charging alone into enemy forces. A final brave act about precious time for his comrades. Nice. Figured two-handed. Those are fucking dead people. Oh, what the fuck? This thing is torn up. A little spooky. Especially the fucking deer running around. This chest. Ancient Oak's root. Use health regeneration by 0.2. Oh, is that just like passive? That might be nice. Like outside of combat, that just slowly heal me. Yeah, there's the weirdness. Full snare. The chest almost missed. Jeez. There's something back here. There we go. There's more copper. I'm sure surely there must be something I can do with this. I guess at the end of the day I could always sell it too. I think that's everything here. Nothing really that crazy in this here village. I'll just sleep through the night. I'm close to level 20. Which I don't know if I'll start putting points into endurance again, or if I'll do some practicality. Let's check this house real quick. Got some stuff in the yard I'll take. Yeah, eventually I guess I could just make a bunch of mana potions to sell, since I don't use them. And I assume they'd be worth more than just selling the plants. There's something glowing over there. I'm gonna head this way first. I think the music started because I was next to a wolf. It's like I was wondering why the fucking fight music was going. Titanium? Give me some iron too. What do I use titanium for? First time I've run into that. Oh, what you guys doing here? Hollow Jews.
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further.
The movie. Oh, we heard about this guy. He talked about how like this guy is like a Merlin's apprentice, and he like lured people away or something. There's a revered Bandrui, Nimui's knowledge and power guided King Arthur and his knights during the Age of Conquest. Her calm counsel, shown as a beacon for the Round Table, aiding in securing the kingdom's future, praise her memory forever cherished. But I guess she like eventually kind of led some rebel forces. Let's go up this way. This is definitely not... I don't think this is where the guy is. I was gonna say, I heard fucking something. This. And you keep getting this iron. Ooh, yeah, red cap. Bam. Ouch. Gonna mess me up a little bit. Gotten kind of lax with my pairing and blocks now because a lot of the weaker monsters are not doing much to me at the moment. Mana battery. Ooh. More meteorite. I'll always take that. I guess it's just dead end. Oh, more meteorite? Nice, I guess this is another meteorite spot I can come to. Have a waypoint right there. I'll definitely take that. Some copper, more iron. What's with this random fog? Ooh, what the? Okay then. Damn, what the fuck? That is creepy looking. This hammer, maybe it's a little too OP. Maybe I need to put this hammer away potentially. We'll see. Feeling a little bad for just one-shotting everything. To be fair, my fucking axe was getting to the point of one-shotting everything too. Where does this go? This goes down this way. Down to the tribe people. I guess I'll get this waypoint down here. Even, dude, Jesus, even my block hit, like, did over half the wolf's health and damage. God damn. A Graven of the Hard Hand. Stalwart knight, always at the forefront of battle, known for his iron will and unbreakable resolve. His legacy as a defender of the realm is eternal. Might give me some one-handed, not that I use it. To Connacht. Yeah, so I guess it is kind of like different zones. Let's get this waypoint. Ooh, yeah. Our Mother's Temple. I'll be back. Ooh, iron. Always, always, always take some iron. To kill these wolves. Come here, you. I just slaughtered you two buddies and don't even react. Oh, what the fuck? Bye. Steel breastplate. I don't know how much that's worth compared to weight, but we'll see. Use a splash concoction. A skeleton. Get those raspberries. A skeleton. It's just a dead guy. Might just be a dead guy. Yeah, just dead guy kind of out looking. Give me some sage. And quite a bit of sage on this trip. Ooh, bear. Come here, bear. Feel the wrath of my hammer. I missed. I missed again. You prick. You bastard. How did I fucking miss, bro? Oh, this fucker bear. Come here. Please tell me I one-hit him. Thank God. He fucking smacked my ass. Alright, I didn't go to this thing over here. Oh, bandits.
Sneaks up on me.
Oh, there he is. Stagfather's tonic. That's for a bow, ain't it? Oh wait, this is the weird thing, isn't it? It gives you some weird cobwebs or whatever. Ethel cobwebs, yeah. Give me 10 of them. It's not a lot, honestly. You can farm like a crap ton at night. I guess as long as you go to a place with a lot of enemies. Or you get to the point where like just a bunch of wraiths spawn. But those wraiths give you like 10 apiece. Or more. Because you have to like loot them as you're actively fighting though. Because those shits just like continuously spawn. Let's see. Guess if I go back over here, maybe I'll find a route to get to them. Or maybe it's this. Oh fuck! All these statues are here again. Creepy ass, red glowing eye statues. Here they come, slowly but surely. Damn. Just fucking slaughtered. I don't know, like, I don't know if these actually, like, if these are just, like, atmospheric statues, or if they actually, like, you know, stand. Oh, okay, I can hear a little kid laughing now. Oh. There's an ogre. Let's see how I stand against an ogre now. Ogre, fight me. Oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We're good. Yeah, Jesus Christ. That ogre used to be a tough battle. I had to cheese the fuck out of the ogre before. Flame Gobbler. I used to have to cheese the shit out of the ogres. Ancient cave. Let's go this way, I think. Ooh, another cobweb thing. And I'll take the free cobwebs. Damn, that's a big one. Some red caps. So go this way. This guy's deep in here. What the fuck? It's like a castle here. Can I talk to him?
We're not alone.
Oh no, I cannot. Holy shit, brother!
I'll make you pay for that.
Oh fuck me!
Did that hurt? Good.
Okay, let's try this again.
What's that noise? You made a big mistake.
There we go. Perfect ring for a warrior. Use physical damage by 5%. It's not a lot, but it is nice. Volcanic tree bow. I think that was the last bounty. And that iron. Ooh, in the weight chest. Heavy gauntlets. Oh, okay, those are certainly heavy because it just put me overweight. Let me look at my spoils. Increase unarmed damage by the amount of armor points it provides. Ooh, so 6. Oh, and I guess if you upgrade it, it'll increase it by more. That's not bad. That's a good one. Volcanic bow, arrows apply burn. Also a good one. Attacks against targets are full health are always critical. Ignores enemy blocks. It's pretty good for a one-hander. And there's the ring. Oh, these are only worth 100. I'll get rid of these. For sure. Charge by spending 200% of max mana. Consume stored mana, increasing your mana generation by 100% for 10 seconds. Oh, that's whatever. Titanium. It's pretty good. Let's see. 270 for 3.4. Let's get rid of this. Oh yeah, 500. Yeah, definitely keeping that. I think it should be okay for right now. I got a little bit of extra space. It's actually... but I don't really want to take off either of these. Just for the 5% increase. I mean... would that potentially be like roughly 5 more damage? Maybe, depending on how this is done. Keep it as is for now. I like my current kind of setup. Just to, yeah, Connacht. I'm assuming Connacht is just like the next area to go to. Like, there's not really a choice between which areas you go to next. Oh, there's just statue clipping into the ground. Let's go this way. I'm using a hammer that does like a massive lightning strike. I'm surprised none of these fuckers are here. Oop. Shrine of Bear. Ooh, 5% physical damage. Nice. That is awesome. That's the ring right there. Eckhart's Cave. Is there a fast travel point somewhere around here? More red caps. Damn, that get this guy too? What the fuck? Oh, there's one. Is this the one I already have? No, I don't think so. There we are. Let me look over here real quick, and then I think I'll head back. What this one? Oh.
You. This.
What the fuck? Bee Queen Invitation. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Is this the queen the guy was talking about? What the fuck?
Her word, the highest law.
Oh Lord, what is going on? Confrontation looks like hope. What the fuck is this? Does bees drop anything? Not seemingly. That's a human skull. What the fuck? That's a big ass dude. It's like people tied up here. It's a chest. Enter prism. That is a massive fucking dude. Let's look at the invitation. Oh, it doesn't. Beer sticky with a sweet scent lingering on it. Doesn't actually say anything. Oh, I guess it's over there. I think for now, I'll head back to town and turn in the bounty. And deposit my shit since I am, like, practically at my carry weight right now. Don't see anything. That's where the one shrine is. Oh, is that a shrine? Let's see if it's a shrine. I'll see if I can do it real quick. Oh, no, it's just a like grave site or something. Oh lord. I don't have weight for this, man. Great Hammer of Stun, 49 to 52. Hitting a target has a 15% chance to stun it. Isn't this just worse than the hammer I have that does the same thing? Also, now I need to drop stuff. Wait, oh, I only need one weight. What do I drop? Drop some of the pants? Alright, then let's for sure go back now. Back to town. Yes. I think I could probably do the Blood Lake boss now. Well, and I will turn this in once I dump some shit. What are these question marks? It's probably the quest or whatever. Put that away. These away. Someone's chilling ice spikes in an area for 12 seconds. It's pretty good. Shield slows movements and attack speed by 50%. Turns into frozen. Oh, wait, so putting frost on people does do stuff. It might be worth getting a frozen... I wonder if there's like a frozen two-hander that like just naturally has chill on it, so that I could reduce move and attack speed on people. Because that might just be nice to hit him with that debuff. Oop. So I clicked off screen. Give me a second. Let's put this armor away. Let's put my crafting materials away. Put those away. I think that's good enough. Should have like roughly 100 weight to play around with now.
Please, state your business.
Got that final bandit head.
A fight bandits. It must...
Collect bandit. Took care of Bromar No Face.
Well, the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You?
You are
500
truly
gold.
remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work.
Camelot's
I
ring.
hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me. Go, the hunt awaits.
Let's see, what's the ring do? Increase max health by 10, increase max stamina by 5. Ooh, perfect. It's an upgrade for me. It gives me 5 more stamina. Nice. Getting souped up. Let's see. Wait, nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's do this Roots of Knowledge thing. Oh yeah, and I can turn in the Sage thing too. Ouch. Alright, let's do the wood chopping thing too. I could buy the wood, but I'd rather not. Under here. Let's take plant. Cultivate a plant. Here's what grew.
Not bad. Listen, how about we grow something bigger?
Bigger how?
Size-wise. How else?
Not.
Good. Now pay attention, because I won't say this twice. You're going to get us some pumpkin seeds.
Where can I find them?
I don't know. Find a farm. Ask some farmers.
Nice.
Do you need everything spelled out for you?
Be nice. Pumpkin Pill. What do I talk to you for that? I don't even see that on the map. Random pumpkin seeds. This ain't even anywhere on the map, fucker. How the fuck am I supposed to find this? Oh, you prick. How the fuck am I supposed to find pumpkin seeds? Have I run into any farmers? I'm trying to think. I cannot think of any off the top of my head. Let's talk to Herbert, whatever his name is. Tell him we did a bullshit ass ritual. So about the Druidic Scroll.
Yes? How did it go?
It's a joke.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, it makes more and more sense that people got fed up with them. But I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically a god among men, and yet you treat them like this. Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical arts? Or even just let them observe? How are we supposed to figure these things out for ourselves? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in code. If they were easier to understand.
Give me this.
Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Useless junk, and a parasite to boot. Really nice way of proving their point that we're unworthy of their knowledge.
One more thing, the cromlech changed after the ritual.
What? Changed? Changed how? Is it... is it bad?
It's fine for now, it looks like from a nightmare.
Oh no. No, no, no. This is... not good. Shit. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita to worry about. We don't need yet another problem on our hands. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something happening there reaches the Red Priests? They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. If they find out about my interests, I'll be done for.
What do we do?
We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him reverse this somehow.
I'll have to go talk to that fucker. I think I know someone.
You do? Oh, that's a relief. I won't ask any details. In these circumstances, the less I know, the better. Just tell them they have my gratitude. Please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus. I just hope nobody gets seriously ill right now.
Black Tar Prophecies. I'm going to rest today real quick. I guess I'll up. I want to keep going practicality or put some endurance. I'm about to do a boss fight. So you put one in endurance for the health. Skill tree. Do I have the armor thing maxed? I do. That's maxed. This would give me 7% more melee damage. Perception. Crit chance. Dexterity. It's for like pairing. Health. This might not be bad for like the increases for missing health. And this just kind of like is for stamina. Like this gives you a little bit of max stamina, then the rest of it's kind of for getting stamina back. I think I want to go for some of the life steal, I think. Look at this. Let's rest till 6. And I think I might have a keeper tag. Another tag. There, you give me 1,000 gold. Bless me. Like a little over halfway to 21. Let's attempt to do Blood Lake again. Nice job spawning right next to me, asshole. I wonder if all the monsters spawn back. Inside of this place. I should be quite a bit stronger than I was originally when I came here. Because I came here pretty early on. It doesn't seem like they spawned back, because there was some spirits here before. The ore came back at least. Yeah, because otherwise there would have been a thing right down there, so I think the monsters did not respawn. Is there anything for me to grab in here? Can't remember if there was like any plants or special ore back here. I don't think there was. I think it was just like the chests for the most part, which I've already looted. Yeah. Alright, so let's attempt this boss fight. Last time it did not go well. So loud. That is so very loud. Here they come from the blood. Crazy looking thing. Oh, holy. It's not even a fight. Fucking two-shot. Two-shot this bastard. Bloodstone, blood tainted shell, cursed blood blade. God damn, but I annihilated this boss. Restores 1 mana over 10 seconds. Restores 10.5 health after killing an enemy. Armor relic. Yo, this is crazy. For an armor relic? Considering I can have like, God, how many armor relics? Like 8 or 10? Bloodbath life increases lifesteal by 2%. Not a lot, but also, you know, it gives you something. And it gives you the badass red sword. I've been thinking, like, I might eventually switch to a dual wield build just because of, like, how OP I've gotten. I am just kind of one-shotting everything. Of course, I went really hard into two-hand, so... Where do you go talk to Pridwin again? Am I just leaving? What's chest? Life transfusion. It's not the same thing. Oh, maybe it's an upgraded version. So what's the other one? Oh, okay, I had blood transfusion. This one's life transfusion. Wait. Oh, wait, this one has a health cost to it. Oh. That's interesting. I wonder if it applies more stacks of bleed comparatively. Huh. I didn't notice this place before. Yeah, I bet you if you took that, like, Leaper's potion that increases your jump by 80%, I bet you can jump up there. Let's see. Let's go see if I can talk to Beardwin, I guess. Should be down here on the left. There he is. Through here? Nope, this is a dead end. I just went up this way before. Yep. Took care of the monster.
You have returned.
This guy turned into a goddamn root.
Blood. You reek of purification. You've killed our child. and set the fate of the garden on a new path. So, peace will come sooner than I expected. Now, at last, I shall have quiet and slumber. Let the flower bloom in all its beauty, and die as it was always meant to. Thank you, Seeker.
It's a cool looking spear. Winged spear. Yeah, I figured dexterity. Increase physical damage by 100% when below 50% max mana. It's two-handed. I wonder... would this count being below 50% if you had a bunch of summons, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Once available, did that level me up? It did. Yeah, that was really kind of a reverse because originally when I attempted that boss fight, I got like 2 hit. But now I'm the one who 2 hit the boss. I guess let's skedaddle on out of here. But I do wonder if I do go like a dual wield build, what elements would I want to put on my shit? Let me check something. I want to check. What's poison work exactly? Flex 2%. Max health is damage every second. Is that the same as fire? It is. Huh. This one works by like damage instance. I wonder, can you put chill and like fire on a guy at the same time, or do they cancel each other? Because then maybe that's what you could use poison for instead. And maybe they have a different duration slash like application amount you have to put on beforehand too. Who knows? All I know is these zombies are about to die again. Boom. Nice. Let's see. Let's go back up to the thingy kebab. Did I ever go? Did I ever do this thing over here? I can't remember. Let me check it out. I think I did. No. This is the thing that required the antlers thing, isn't it? Yeah, I need the 3 antler fragments for 10% move speed multiplier. Yeah, we'll actually do that real quick, because that's quite nice. So let me go back to town and get the antler fragments for my stash. I guess I could have done it for my bonfire too. I could have done some cobwebs in, because I have quite a few cobwebs at the moment. I think it only costs 10, but I'm here now, so what's the matter? Put the weapon away. Not getting gear. So let me take... need antler fragments. I don't know where they would be. And crafting. Alchemy. This this one? Yes. How many did I need? I can't remember. I'll take 5. I can't remember how many you wanted. Alright, let's head back. Do the shrine real quick.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Me too. I wonder if I can talk to her about pumpkin seeds, maybe. Nope.
Keep your head.
Or maybe the stories from the road thing will give me something. I don't know. You? Nope. I swear someone here has to like have info about the fucking seeds. Wait, maybe the farmer will. Or not the farmer, the cook will. Either way, let's go back here. Go over to the deer shrine. I've not gotten a lot of antler fragments in total. All the deer I've killed. Very nice. Just that little bit faster. I'll take it. Let's see. So what do I got left? The ghost of Brock Miller handed me an invitation from the Queen. Perhaps Brock will have something to say. Brocktar prophecies. Guess I could go talk to this guy. Don't know who the prior is. Don't know where this husband is. Start to do this, I guess. Who's this? Oh, it's down here. Guess I'll go down here real fast. Can I like drop kind of safely down this way? I fucked up here. We're good, we're good, we're good. I think we're safe. Very nice. Oi, buddy. I thought you said this ritual was fine. About the ritual.
Oh, did you do it yet? And you followed the instructions? Didn't omit a thing?
It was quite funny. Isn't this a problem?
That's impossible. There wasn't even any spell work involved. It should have been perfectly harmless.
Something happened to the cromlech. That looks gruesome.
God's damned southern druids. I dread to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix.
Looks dangerous, can't leave it like it.
That seems like your problem. If I help you, what's in it for me?
Can you do it?
I guess I could, but what's in it for me?
I 'Cause 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 ' Give you something nasty? Let me give my undercooked food. So whilst
Now
delight.
you're talking. Right. If you don't mind, I'll take my payment up front. Splendid. Meet me at the Cromlech. I will need your assistance with the ritual.
Alright then. Let me... Bonfist. Let's do another point in practicality. Then... And they really want you to just do heavy attacks with the two-handers. Let me look at this one-handed tree. I want to see what it's all about. Let's see. Stronger. Increased damage for increased damage for each consecutive hit. Increased critical chance for each consecutive hit. Having a free offhand increases the stamina cost. It's interesting. Free attacks with one-handed weapons reduce the target's stamina by 5% of the damage inflicted. Heavy attacks with one hand have a chance to stun. Uses stamina cost for consecutive hits. Increases chance for consecutive one-handed hits to restore full stamina. Free attacks while dual-wielding two weapons. Costs 20% less stamina. Fighting with two weapons of different types increases physical damage by 20%. That's an interesting one. So, like, if you, I guess, you know, use a sword and an axe, or sword and a hammer, or something. Sword and a dagger. Get an additional 20% damage. Or spear. Fighting with two weapons of the same type increases attack speed by 20%. Okay. Blocking while dual wielding blocks 10% more damage. Not much of a capstone. So I guess potentially one-handed is what you'd want for the crit build. General. Kind of whatever. Just kind of gives you a general melee increase. Which isn't bad. Let's see. Endurance. Shields. Oh yeah, and hitting shields increases melee damage. During block, your shield has a 100% chance to reflect each arrow and throwable. Blocking spells will restore its mana equal to the magical damage blocked by 20%. Triple the damage dealt by shields. Use damage taken while a shield is equipped. Oh, that's it. So that just reduces damage overall. That's interesting. Again, my one problem is, so I want to get the lifesteal for the two-handers. But this Carnage thing, each enemy killed increases physical damage by 5%, up to 50%. Healing resets it. I'm assuming the lifesteal would reset it. Which makes it kind of useless, because I'd instantly lose it as soon as I hit something. This could still be useful, because this is just based off of how much health you're missing. So this would just go up and down as I hit and heal and everything. Increases max health. Let's see. Could get attack speed. It's increased by much. Movement. Dashes regenerate faster. That might be useful. Especially since I don't have a lot of dashes. This one's just for magic, really. Just not all that useful to me. I could go into crits a bit. do some more armor stuff. I'll do this one. I'll do the endurance increases melee damage by 1%. Because this should theoretically be what, like a 6 or 7% increase for me? That's pretty good. It's fuel, and then do a little bit of alchemy. Ah, yeah, this one uses roses. Let's craft like 10. Then let's also cook. Glowfish soup. Do like 8 of those. Let's do like 5 of these. That should be more than enough for a while. Let's just fast travel to the village. Right, how much wood do I have in storage? 23, that's not enough for the village. We can still go over here and do the other quests. Right. I don't know, I think it was just, yeah, that stuff. I'm gonna go talk to this guy. I spoke with Kendall.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
So now people haunted by ghosts can end up. You really don't want to be in their shoes, so better speak up.
Fine, fine. I've no idea why you care, but fine. Just don't think I've gone crazy. I'm telling the honest truth. It started a while ago. I went home to sleep because we'd had a bit too much to drink. I got into bed, but something was wrong. The air was chilly. I couldn't fall asleep for a long time. And the moment I started drifting away, I heard Berg. I'm telling you, it scared the pants off me. But that wasn't all. I knew that voice. Just couldn't place it. But then I saw. It was Kendall. Now, I know how it sounds. But there he stood. Alive, but not. I mean, it looked like him. I thought I was going to keel over, but I didn't. And now it just keeps going.
And Kendall was?
There used to be 4 of us, you know. Me, Tagden, Finley, and Kendall. But he died a long time ago. And in a gruesome way at that. When he became our commanding officer, we went on a mission together. We got ambushed by bandits. They slit Kendall's throat and maimed the rest of us. Had loads of fun doing it. Afterwards, they let us go. Probably thought we'd croak somewhere on the road. That's all.
Is he only hunting you?
How should I know? I never used to believe in ghosts. I thought they were just old wives' tales to scare kids away from raiding their pantries or throwing shit at their huts.
What does he want?
Peace. He asked me to go to a shrine, get his remains, and bury them at sea. You know, so he could end his service with some dignity. But I can't. I just can't.
Got his remains.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again?
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, and then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guess it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
You went there looking for his remains? I brought you his remains, what's the problem?
All right, I went there, and Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld.
What the fuck?
I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Why do you want to kill you? It makes no sense.
God damn it! We set our friend up. Don't you understand?
Ooh.
We traded his life for ours. Tagden told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden.
You're the one still feeling guilty.
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
Everyone makes mistakes. I mean, he feels guilty over it. What do I do with it, though? Big ghost to forgive him. Tagden wants me to speak with you.
Ha! Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tagden tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Damn. Oh, he has something to do with the ghost thing. Let's see if I can finish the ghost thing. Where's the ghost thing? Damn, he's all the way over here. Let's see if finishing the ghost thing might help resolve the quest as well. Let's see, up to the north here. Let's go. I don't know this one. I'm surprised those bandits didn't spawn back here. Sage. Always take some of that. Ah, I keep forgetting. I want to go to Cinnamon Sage. I keep forgetting to do that. Blueberries. Skeleton. Let's see. Talked with Berg. He asked me to plead for his life.
Berg, some friend he was, got me real good. Taggan and Finley also did their part. Taggan goaded those bandits quite nicely, so they killed me, but not them. But Berg, he was the reason it all fell apart. Damn bastard.
What'd he do?
Why should I stop haunting him? Out of pity? Nah, he deserves it.
He's been guilt-ridden for years, it's enough.
I'm not entirely convinced that morality of mortals is something I should be concerned about. now that I'm dead. But alright, I'll consider it. Maybe, just maybe, I'll leave Berg alone. But I won't promise anything.
It's done. I mean, I guess it's done. God damn, there's a lot of red caps around here. There's more bandits here. Die.
We have company. Your money!
For your life. Like your life. Jeez, I just execute these guys, man. Let me check if the meteorite down here is respawned, perchance.
Huh? Did you hear?
Ouch.
Your money! Or your...
Where is it? It's back here somewhere? Here. Oh, this isn't it, is it? No, it would have been this. No, that's what I just took, isn't it? Based on the fact I don't see it, I don't think it respawned. Yet. Yeah, because I think it would have been the one right here. Yeah, this one isn't back yet, so it definitely hasn't respawned yet. I believe there is a waypoint thing over here. Fast travel thing. Okay. Let's go back here. Right. Didn't I have a drinking buddies thing to do still? Did something happen? I thought I still had a drinking buddies thing to talk about.
Berg's no more. Poor bastard.
No, he died.
That's glad.
Wait, can I reload? How far back can I go? Cause I don't want him dead. Fuck it, I'll go back. This asshole spirit, dude. Let's try this again. Cause I'm angry.
Oh, I can get.
How's that work for you? Huh? You dead. Asshole. Let's kill these guys again real quick. Am I good though? I don't know if I'm good.
We have company. Your gold belongs to us.
Hold on, man. I'll take care of each of you in turn. Don't tell me he died again. There's no way, right?
Get moving. Off you.
Hey, what? Why is not even saying anything about Berg? Alright, maybe I can talk to him.
Something's changed.
Made him realize brought him on himself. Kill's gone.
And that's it? You just talked to a ghost and he went poof.
Don't need to know about it.
Disappeared just like that. Whatever. I won't understand shit about it. Guess when you're an old codger, you have too much time to sit around and recall the past. Kendall went away and I guess I have to let it go too. Still, it's strange. Thought I'd be doomed to be haunted by that wraith for the rest of my life. Not that I have much time left. I owe you a lot, friend. Yet I have nothing. But here, take this. My old keeper's ring. Has no value for me anyway.
He's max health by 10. So what now?
But that whole thing, it's messed up. If you had asked me 20 years ago what would cause me problems in my old age, I'd have said the lack of a good fight. Now, I'll grab a few beers and listen to some of Tagden's rattling. And if he doesn't shut his mouth after the 5th one, I'm going to punch him in the nose. Years pass and here we are. Some random nobody from nowhere has to get rid of the damn ghost.
Nice. So I fixed the drinking thing too. What's this guy have for sale?
Maybe the fish aren't up.
Good shop. Got some fish, and that's about it. Okay, I'm assuming this guy's going to the bar, so let me wait for him to go in. Okay, let's see if this works. Where'd the silent guy go? Is he here too? Oh, he is here. You, Finley.
Get moving, then.
Is he not gonna give me a reward for doing them all together?
Promise alive.
Hey.
Oh, it used to mean.
Motherfucker.
That all.
I got all you fucking drinking boys back and you ain't gonna give me shit. Oh, good prick. Oh, fuck me, I guess. You got anything to say?
What's got you so... Then you...
Need alcohol to talk to this guy. I guess I'll buy some. I'm lazy. Fuck you. I guess buy some ale. So your father, some alcohol.
Yeah.
His father.
That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't disown what's clearly mine. But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
Must be rare.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Or they've never even touched a woman.
You caregiver.
Curious, aren't you? Fetch me a drink and we'll see about a chat.
Yeah.
So, what was your question?
Tell me about your service.
You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them. Or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction. Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
Off
Why
topic.
all the poking around? Get me?
Hell, went off topic.
I'm starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Though some days I wonder why.
Tell me more about the tunnels.
Getting...
Oh my god. More alcohol. Oi. Surely 4 more will be enough. Oh, he has like 4 more whole dialogue things. What about the tunnels?
Yeah. Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Orns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff to get under your skin. Looked like... Ah, hell. Memory's all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me.
Okay, to your brothers in arms.
Peace, you say. Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know. Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, made Grindylows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. Though when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. Ah, my brothers deserved better.
All along the watchtower. Okay. It's another quest. House run up. Bend tower beneath one of the watchtowers. Can I talk to this guy at all? Solve the matter with coal.
Cool. Oh, the biting refugee! Yes, I've heard. I'm so glad that whole mess is finally over. It's a huge weight off my shoulders, I'm not gonna lie. I know Fergus probably already rewarded you, but here, take something extra. Just from me. Maybe now we'll actually get some peace and quiet around here.
Anything else happened recently?
No, not really. Fortunately. Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed at a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep. Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But, hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
This job isn't for you.
No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over. Well, the thing is, I've always liked the village and the veterans living here. When you go to the tavern, they'd always share a drink and a story with you. Some of them could be real dicks. Take Tadgan, for example. But all in all, it's always been a nice place to visit. So, when the opportunity came up, I figured, why not? But the moment I took this post, I stopped being Tiernan the drinking buddy and turned into their punching bag. It's just demands, demands, demands. And when I don't meet them immediately, they start yelling and calling me names. Now I get what people mean when they say, be careful what you wish for. Because clearly, I was the best man for the job. A man with a bad leg. Perfect for running around fixing things, right? I wanted to be a builder. Big things, lighthouses, bridges. But Dara took one look at me and thought, maybe not the guy who lives like a drunk on ice. So they found me something else. Repairs. Patching up what's already standing. Not quite what I dreamed of. But hey, at least nothing I work on is tall enough to kill me if I fall off. Well, unless you count that one time I got too ambitious. Turns out, hanging tapestries isn't as harmless as it sounds. Please, try not...
I guess when you exhaust dialogues, like you get them added to your Little notebook. Told me a story of friends who died in a mission.
He told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who'll listen. But these days, it seems nobody does anymore. I've heard it plenty of times already, believe me. To him, those old friends of his were everything. They meant more than his own son. That's for sure. He'd go on and on about it. If I'd been there, if I'd gone with him, he won't let it go. Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into those tunnels and meet the same end as his brothers, he might have found his peace. Or at least quit drinking.
Seems to are in conflict.
It's no secret. He is just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all. See you.
Alright, let's go talk to Vice Captain, or whatever his role is specifically. I think he's like Vice Captain or something like that. I mean, he's like second command behind the commander here. So it must be like Vice Captain or something. Got a little bit more wood. Dump some of this stuff. Oh, when I picked up the broad axe. Let's talk to Fergus.
You lost or what?
Caban mentioned the tunnels. Captain Hagen, when he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution, sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. I don't know why sometimes the dialogue doesn't go through on the first one.
He got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the age of legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Isn't it only right to bury the keepers?
Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
I could go down there.
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
Okay then, just to the underground I go. Along the watchtower. I'm going to briefly pause here, just go to the bathroom real quick.
Nothing bad happens today.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Be back. Alright, I'm back. Time to keep it going. To the crypts. I might have to stop here for a little bit soon. Because my brother's visiting. Like, yeah, he's stopping by tonight. And so might have dinner together. We shall see. A little bit of sage. Good guy called up in a corner. Ah, yes, I'm sure this stuff wouldn't have gone bad. Some good old milk left down here for years. Frost butterfly wing. Small health potion. Okay, something fucked up was going on down here. What the fuck? What's with everyone in goddamn like torture chambers? More potions. Just give me garlic. I think I'm good potion-wise. What do I have right now? Like 28 and then 10 of the other. So I have like 38 small/medium potions-ish. So I'm classifying them. Ooh, I want to keep it. Kind of snuck up on me. Alright, you be bringing out the torch here. Do I have that equipped? Alright, yes, torch and punchy. Burdock root, milkweed. Small health potion, I'll take it. Deal with this guy. Boom. No one in here. Little snare. Must be like below me. God damn. I can't believe they sealed off like this entire fucking wing of the fortress. Make this jump. Ooh, got it. Not even a problemo. I do wonder if I do reroll to dual wield if I'll stick with like the heavy armor build going, or if I'll switch to some lighter armor. What the fuck? That guy went all the way around. How would he jumped over? Jesus, what the fuck were they doing down here? No wonder there's goddamn undead everywhere. People are fucking getting tortured and they're pissed. Ooh, leather. Let's kill this guy real quick. Go down this way. Play out another level. Nice. I think he's below me again. Butter. Throw a knife. I do wonder how good the throwing weapons are. this zombie bastard go? He was over here. Where'd he go? Oh. There he is. Bear claw. +2. Alright, down another level. I saw a weird slime on my screen for a second. Ooh, some honey. Back to shield. I need that. There we are. Oh, there it is. Fucking ran into that thing. It's not really looking. Ooh, another origin potion. Not bad. See another weird slime somewhere. Let's go this way. Not mean take the plate. Oop. Somebody was snoring. Oh, decrease so far. There's a light here. Is there anything special? Nope. This dude's chilling. And let's go down to what I think might be the final level. That did a little bit of damage. Not a lot, but bit. Cabinet. Can't see shit down here. Ugh. Amalgamation of blood, villager shirt. Oh, there's no slime. Guess this keeps going at least a little bit. Oh right, because I'm supposed to go into the tunnels. This is just like the prelude. I forgot about that. Oh, it's just a door. Oh. Holy shit, that slime almost killed me. Those slimes definitely still pack a punch. A very significant one. I cannot be lax on those. pussy. At least I fucking one-shot the bastards. He was already in there. I guess let's see what's this way. It's not ominous at all. Frog Mall. Fucking frog? Not anymore. Jesus. Fucking one-tapped his ass. Ring of protection. It's armor by 1. Not really that good, considering. Ooh, there we go. Let's see here. Spine breaker. Ignore enemy blocks. Not bad. I mean, mine's still better. An Ancient Knight's breastplate gives you 1 more armor than my armor. It's 10 stamina, which is what I have. How did I get? Like, I feel like my armor is better by a good bit, so considering it has a whole other enchantment on it, but this one's worth like 300 more gold. Maybe just because you have to like go through more effort to get this one? I mean, to be fair, the guy I had to duel for this, like, I cheesed the fuck out of. I did not give that guy a fair fight. I fucking ran around in circles casting my fucking bleed spell on him. Got like 30 plus stacks on him. Just ran around in circles around the arena until I finally killed him. So I cheesed the fuck to get this armor. Time to report back. Might have to rest, he's probably inside. Or maybe not. Nope, he is inside. Oh, that calls for Bonfus. I only have to sleep like an hour. There he is.
If you're trying to be sneaky, you're failing miserably.
Oh, that may make you his house key. Tunnels
You
are safe.
actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
In rough shape, but the monster's gone.
Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's being dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
Found their tags. Ooh,
Give those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Okay then. What's the weapon I got? Twin axe. Killing enemy provides stackable 20% damage increase for 10 seconds. It's definitely good. But I don't know if it's like good enough. Alright, I think I'm just gonna buy what I need for the rest of the wood, because I should have a good amount of wood stored too. I'll store stuff real quick. Let me Picking up all the room. Chill. Let's take wood. So I have 36, so I need 14 more. Let's buy that from the blacksmith. Shop. Buy 14 wood. And I'll just take the fast travel over here. It's a little bit faster than running down. Let's also repair this while I'm here. Oh, everything I'm repairing is like decoration. Whatever. Got something for you, you crotchety bastard. There we go. We're down in those tunnels, brought back the tags of your companions.
You went down there and came back with their tags. Damn. Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now. Or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
You'd rather go fishing instead to honor their memory.
Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate. You can't celebrate with seawater and fish, you dummy.
I mean, you drink because you felt guilty.
Did I? I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count.
Oh, still gonna be drunk, I guess.
Maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze.
Nice.
I think I owe you. More than I got words for. The guts to go
Why
down
does his voice
there.
go so
You
low?
brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Is he gonna give me something?
Feels like a weight.
Okay then, I don't think he gave me anything. Said I deserved something, he didn't give me shit. Let's go talk to his son, I guess. Level 22. See if he's got anything to say.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay then. Oh wait, I can probably talk to this guy about finishing all the repairs, right?
Ah, that's you.
Gate and monument are fixed.
I know. The gate's standing proud again. And that monument, well, it actually looks like something worth remembering now. Folks around here might not say much, but they'll notice. A place that looks cared for makes people care more in return. Good
Hopefully,
work.
at least.
If I had a medal to give, I'd pin it on you myself. Maybe Fergus will even crack a smile. Or at least grunt in approval. That's about as good as praise gets from him. Either way, you've done well. If something else comes up, I'll let you know.
Oh, is that it? Anything else happened?
No.
Alright then. Guess that's not. Damn, only 400 XP for that shit, dude. I mean, I guess it's not that difficult because all I did was like get wood, which Maybe spawns eventually. Oh, that shit took a while. Let's see, I'm gonna go talk to the cook to see if maybe he knows something about getting pumpkins. I think he was over here. Let's see if you can tell me about pumpkins.
It's
Always
a good
angry.
thing you didn't start with of course.
Anything? Oh, I guess he was telling me he wants something.
Well, I'm good for now. And as a sign of goodwill.
Okay, so you want nothing specific. Thanks for that. And you also seemingly do not know anything about pumpkins. I do not know who I'm gonna have to talk to about these pumpkins. Let's see. Slowly shrinking my quest log here. I mean, these are just kind of continuous things. Meet this guy over there. So we need to fish the special herring. Ouch. I guess let's go to back up north again. Let's go here. And I'll actually go over to the entrance first and talk with Berg. Wait, is it? No, it's not Berg. Is it something else, isn't it? Okay, I'll talk to this guy real quick. I can't think of his name. What's your name? Brock.
My name is Brock, from Brockmiala. My name is...
Received an invitation from the Queen.
Oh, so her emissaries have not stunk you. And you say they invited you to Brockmiala. Then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone, but my settlement, maybe it can finally be free. If you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen must be slain. Here, I kept a second set for a special occasion. I hope it proves useful to you.
Okay. Was attacked by a swarm of bees.
No, no. What have I done? I knew I should have never spoken to you. I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. I beg you, forgive me. All is wrong. All is swelling. You hear it too, don't you? You hear the clamor? The ceaseless buzzing! Buzz!
Chill out, man. Chill out. Jesus Christ. Stay calm.
Her entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must resist her influence for as long as you can. That is all that can be done.
Okay, then.
I hope your protective beads won't
Jesus
get much
Christ.
use. Travel safely.
But you need to chill out. So, oh, wait, wrong thing. What do you give me? What? Oh, you just give me like a full set of armor? I mean, listen, I don't even have the spirituality to use this shit, man. I'm sure it'll be fine. First, I gotta deal with this druid ritual thing. Just there we go. He's actually over here.
Earth beneath me, sustaining
See
all
how this
life.
goes.
Air around me, inspiring all life. Fire above me, infusing all life. Water within me, soothing all life. Bring deep peace to this secret.
You have no right to be here. Do you really think you can cleanse the great Cromlech with your filthy soul? Pathetic.
Who do you think you are? My soul will do just fine, arrogant wretch.
Good or bad?
You'd know a thing or two about arrogance, wouldn't you, Dressed? I see you haven't changed one bit.
She knows him.
Knowing my name doesn't give you any right to claim familiarity with me.
Oh, I know more than just your name. After all, you once called me your little sprout. I was only a child when you left, but I remember you well. I remember the pain and sadness you caused. I even tried writing to you, begging you to come back, hoping it would make everything better. How stupid I was.
Iona? Is it really you? The gods. What have you done to yourself?
Me? What have I done to myself?
Okay, so who's really at fault
This is
here?
all your fault. And you shouldn't put any faith in this one, unless you want to be stabbed in the back.
Damn. What makes you say that?
It's just what he does. He ruins things. My life, my mother's life, for whom we're all just a means to an end. How on earth did you, of all people, escape the Child Conclave? Why did it have to be you, you worthless traitor?
No matter what you think of me, I will not apologize for surviving.
You bloody well should.
Alright, sorry about that. What was supposed to be... I was gonna, eventually dinner here. My brother actually left because he was tired from long shifts and long days. So he actually left, so I went down to visit real quick. Sorry about that. Maybe I should have paused and stopped, but I thought it was gonna be a little quicker. How do you know Dressed?
He killed my mother. He used her, stole her knowledge, and then made her into a showpiece for him and his druid friends to gossip about.
Huh?
And as if that weren't enough, he brought the Red Priests to our home.
That's nonsense. I would never.
Nonsense? And how do you think they found us? The druids wanted nothing to do with my mother until you came along.
So it wasn't the one who actually killed her.
What difference does it make? My mother was special, and he was a nobody. The bastard pretended to love her, and then just left, discarded us both like we meant nothing. Mother was heartbroken, even more so when she found out that her beloved made a name for himself at her expense. When the Red Priests came, she didn't even put up a fight.
Who's your mother?
She was a Bandrui, one of the few women in history who completed the druidic rite of passage. But instead of being celebrated, she was vilified. The other druids detested her for merely existing. She led a very lonely life, until Drast came along. He was the first one to approach her as a fellow druid, curious about her achievements. Except that was also a damn lie.
Come on, Drast, you gotta defend yourself.
I swear it wasn't. I just wanted to meet her.
Shut up! Stop lying!
Come on, Justin, I need you to defend yourself a little bit more here. How did you end up like this?
I wanted to be like my mother. To stop feeling so helpless. But I failed the ritual. I was too angry, too desperate, and too focused on getting revenge on my so-called stepfather. It quickly overwhelmed me. I ended up like this.
Foolish girl. Your mother was exceptional. Just because you're her daughter doesn't mean you could succeed.
If only you were there,
great.
so I could
Thanks,
ask
man.
you. But you weren't, because you
Yeah,
left
she's
us.
got a point there, man. Nice scolding her after the fact. We came here to cleanse this
Sadly,
place.
it does. But there's a different way to do it. I managed to salvage some of my mother's work about the rite of passage. She believed that a failed ritual could be completed with a human sacrifice. A life for a life.
Don't do this, Iona. It will ruin you. Please, you can't let her. There must be something else that can be done.
Oh, you care now. Pathetic. You can stop pretending, Dressed. We both know it's not me you're worried about.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't know, like, because he didn't, like, based on what she, like, he came in, and, like, they kind of, like, they were seemingly romantically involved, but then he left, and then supposedly, like, used her mother's druidic magic to, like, make a name for himself, while she was still ridiculed. And he didn't come back, so it's kind of fucked up. But, like, he did not seemingly specifically kill the mother, and like, she said he brought the Red Priest, but it doesn't seem like he did. I think siding with, like, I wish there's a way to reconcile the two. But I really wish I could reconcile the two. You want me to sacrifice Jess? I'm not giving you my life so you can take revenge? Absolutely not. The answer is no. I'm done talking with you. know which one I want to choose. You can't know.
The only person I want to take revenge on is standing right here. Once he's gone, I'll be satisfied.
I'm not hope you kill him.
Fine. Then I'll do it myself. I need these stones drenched with blood. His or yours, it makes no difference. I will be free again.
Damn, just one hit, bro. Some dried resin. Just. I'm gonna need you to explain a little bit here, buddy.
Despite everything Iona told you, you still stood by me. Why?
Was it all true?
Most of it, yes. I am not proud of what I've done, but I never thought the consequences would be so dire. Thorsha, Iona's mother, was a marvel. A true rarity in our lifetime. Female druids are a fascinating subject, yet in most druidic circles, they were treated like nature's mistakes instead of our rightful sisters. I wanted to be different. I wanted to approach her like an equal, and maybe understand how she'd managed to become one of us. Thorsha was happy to finally meet a fellow druid who didn't look at her with disgust. She had accumulated a vast amount of knowledge, and she shared it with me. Delighted to have someone to discuss things with. We grew close, became lovers. I even tried to be something of a father figure for Iona, although I always felt like she never fully trusted me. Clever girl, my little sprout.
Why did you leave?
Because I realized I was growing complacent. A family, a house, a wee garden. That wasn't what I was meant for. I was supposed to be pursuing knowledge and proving to everyone how wrong they were about everything. But I couldn't face Thorsha and admit to it all. So I just left. As for what happened afterwards, I just wanted to share my discoveries with the others. But somehow it made Thorsha even less of a person in their eyes.
So we didn't try to, like, make a laughing stock. You know what happened to them?
No, I didn't. After the charred conclave, the world became a terrifying place. All I cared about was my own survival.
You didn't look for him.
I didn't even spare a thought for Thorsha and Iona. It's... I don't want to talk about it anymore, please.
What kind of creature was she?
A dryad. A phenomenon that occurs when a female candidate doesn't complete the rite of passage. As you saw, they are extremely powerful. Yet, they are cursed to remain more or less tied to the site of the ritual. I can't help but wonder if the solution Iona discovered would have worked as she claimed. It was not ideal, obviously, but it would still have been a breakthrough.
She was wrong to blame you. I'm sorry it had to end this way.
But did it have to end like this? I'm sorry, but...
I guess this place is fixed now. Looks like it's part of her skull. Victoria Prophecies. I guess I'll head over here. And check out the bee queen thing. Zombie back over here. Door. That wolf. Come here, wolfie. Creepy looking walkway here. Full-on frostbitten bow. Here's consume 10 minutes. Chill the opponent. Just puts chill on. This is like, you know, free chill. I'm sure if you combine it with like the frost arrow or something, you'd do even more. Ooh, what if you could get like a, and I want to explore over there just to go fast. I wonder if you could get like, because you know, we got that pearl or something that like applies, I think, burning. So what if you got the bow, plus a pearl that did like frost, plus a frost arrow? Must put like a crazy amount. A little fast travel thing. Tomb of the Good Druid. This is it. I was right up here. I guess so. But I did not mean to take the picture. With the Good Druid. Oh, like offerings for him. I'll circle back around to it. Let me just go further in here first. I thought that was a berry chest. I do wonder how much like getting spirituality and stuff for dialogue checks and everything, how much that would change things. Or if that would make like any change at all, really. So I assume it'd probably just be different flavor text for the most part. The big bonk. What's this? Heavy attacks create a powerful shockwave that deals 50% damage around the point of impact. It's just a big fucking log. So who is this? Wimto the Wise. Sodom was a very... His powers... We... The Destiny of Avalon, name is and will be revered, seek knowledge. So you kind of have to fill in the blanks. But I don't care to spare the thought power. And the sharpening stone. So honestly, probably... In terms of like, if I would replay this game... Because again, I think like the... If you had spirituality, the only thing that would change is like some flavor. Ooh, wait. I don't know one of these things. I thought it was gonna be like a unique boss, but no, it's just an enemy type. What was I saying though? I don't think there's anything else here. Probably check out that house, I guess. Is that an enemy? Oh, Johnny. Like having to like... Because, you know, I've basically explored like every inch of the map right now. You know, I'm at like, how many hours am I in this game right now? It says I have 27 playtime, but there's like a little bit of fudging around with that, so maybe 22, 23 hours in. I could probably look at my save, can't I? Hold on. I think this means I'm 15 hours in. Right? So it's not the time, right? So I'm 15. That's not a ton. I'm almost like completely done with this kind of first area. Some peppermint. Some more wolves. I don't really need more wolf stuff. I have quite a bit of it stored in my stash. I did replay though, I'd probably... I think go heavy on magic, probably. Oh wait, pumpkin. Maybe this guy do pumpkins. Come on, come on. Nope. I have to be able to talk to someone. A lackey. Oh, just let me steal some of your stuff real fast. A lackey.
You look like a worldly, well-travelled person. I'm not wrong, am I? Of course I'm not. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare, mysterious, and precious items?
Sure.
Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics.
Oh.
I assure you, you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself, along with many other riches.
How can we be sure they're authentic?
That is an excellent question. When it comes to relics, authenticity is key. However, I assure you that I possess documents with the appropriate signature and seals, proving that all of these relics and the stories behind them are absolutely true.
Open shop. Of a giant. Stuff's unknown. So I guess you can slot these. Holy shit, you want so much for some of these. But I don't mind buying the cheap ones. So a couple of these are expensive. Ores Might Stone. Okay, let's see what we got. We got Tova Giant. We got Hair of Lancelot Horse's Mane. Got Boar's Mightstone. We got Scale from the Green Knight's Armor. Ooh. It's interesting. Got Four Dweller's Teeth, which I guess he talked about. Got Galahad's Bone, which is I guess the finger bone he talked about. King Arthur's Foot Wrap. Splint from Merlin's Staff. Ooh, that'd be like an actual, like, powerful thing potentially. Then Guinevere's Left Glove. I mean, I don't particularly need any of this. If you had a pumpkin for sale, I'd buy it. Think you'd give me a pumpkin? I have no idea. I do not know where I'm supposed to get this damn pumpkin from. Sage. Ah, and there's the house I cleared. Guess I'll go back to the Good Druid's little shack, cave thing. There's a skelly bone. Back over here. Let's go into the cave, I guess. Windy low, windy by. Is that Dryad? What the fuck? Hey. Oh, whoa, there's a lot of them. Alright, just relax, just relax. These Dryads. I missed it. There we go. More dried resin. Anything going on over here? So I guess this means, so like you said, dryads come from like women who failed the druid rituals. So what happens if a man fails? Do they like turn into something? Do they just die? No, so either way I got some meteorite. So that's pretty awesome. It's like the whole place set up down here. Reads last note. This is my final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer Emmett's fate. If it fails, then only the gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready, now all I can do is pray. Pray with me, children. Druid's Wish Gem. What does that do? Use max mana by 15? It's not bad. Some kind of fucking nether portal bullshit. Someone was like living here. Undercooked food. Small health potion. So I guess there was some druid taking care of children here. Ooh, what the fuck? Red Death infected. Let's go, boys. Red Death infected. There's more than a vessel for the Red Death. It's copper. Killing stroke. See, charged by killing increases the damage of the next attack by 100%. Maybe this would be good on a spell? I don't know if you could like do this, like if you could cast this and then switch to a two-handed. And use the two-handed for the attack. Lucky Charm. Gains 5 gold after killing an enemy. So potentially, if it works like this, if you put on the 2 daggers with 10 gold each, and that for 5, you get 25 gold per kill. Which that's pretty good, considering how much I slaughter things. Martha's letter. You, sir, I always tell everyone that was the All-Mother herself who sent you to us. I'd almost lost hope for my poor wee ones. Make it through the night, so feverish were they, burning hot like a furnace. Then thought struck me and I said to my husband, take the wee ones and run to the old beech tree. As I suddenly remembered one of his youngest also had a terrible fever and he helped him. Thank the All-Mother for blessing my Varen with good health and strong legs because he made it to you just in time. He turned home with the wee ones, were much calmer and fell asleep soon after. The fever broke by morning. Almost wept with joy. I have no gold valuables, but please know that in my heart it's full of gratitude. So I like, I said I was almost gone from the sword, but Miss Jude saved me. Dear Sigda, it's not easy for me to write this letter, but at least I owe you. You did everything possible to save our son. You did everything in your power, and that's so much more than the Red Priest ever would. I know you well enough to understand that you might blame yourself and try to shoulder the responsibility for something that's simply fate. Please don't continue to live as I will mine. To be clear, I've never liked Jude's, and I don't plan to start now. However, you healed my boy, and for that, I'm deeply grateful. You always have a place at our table and shelter in our home. Please accept these few coins at the bottom of my finest blackberry moonshine. Ooh. Drink carefully so you don't croak, because there's no one here who could save you. Born Malcolm's father. Dear Sir Jude, trying to thank you for healing our little Abby. Thought nothing could help. You came with herbs, and now Abby's skipping and running around again. Can't thank you enough. Not much, just some flour, milk, and a few eggs. Hope you accept them. We're glad you have these powers. May they always serve you well, Carl. Ooh, journal. It's confirmed the first case of the Red Death appeared in our village. Those affected developed red spots on the skin and a fever. Gathered herbs like mandrake, parsley, and sage. Made potions to salve that should bring some relief. Administered the healing potion to the hill's boy, Emmett. Initially, his fever seemed to subside and his eyes brightened. However, by morning, tremors had set in and fever returned. They realized something crucial. I should have noticed earlier. The illness affected only humans. Animals appear to be immune. I wonder if this applies to other creatures. The boy's condition has deteriorated, so now red spots now cover his entire body, and he suffers from violent tremors. Something inside him is trying to break free. It's the first time I've seen this stage of the illness, but I know I don't have much time. Taking Emmett with me, his parents will understand what I'm trying to do to combat this damn disease. I must turn to the rituals, to blood magic, the magic of death and rebirth. I'm sorry, Emmett. I owe you and your parents a profound apology. I failed you all. My heart broke when I had to put a dagger through your chest. Ooh. Please believe when I say you are no longer yourself. I vow that your death will not be in vain. I'll find a cure for the Red Death if it's the last thing I do, so no other child will ever suffer as you did. But it's nothing will work. 7 patients and not one has improved. 5 have worsened. I hope using animal blood might be the answer, but it just doesn't work at all. It's like bashing my head against a wall. I need to delve deeper into the most primal magic, and the rituals banned by the Conclave, to experiments people dread even hearing about. I'm not prepared to push every boundary. I will never conquer the Red Death. Unfortunately, that did not seem to work out. Ooh. You got a whole set in a very easy chest. Battle Mage. Like Battle Druid. Dang, you need 11 spirituality. It's pretty high. Let's see, 10 mana, mana regen, magic crit chance, max mana spell power, max mana spell power. So this one gives you like 20. That other armor I had got, where is it? Do I still have it on me? I may have put it up by now. I think I did. Yeah, there was that one armor set that gives you like 60% magic power, which is just fucking nutty. Just Cascade Deluge. Consecutive attacks deal 1 more damage. I could potentially be good. It's not crazy. Maybe with multipliers I could go crazy. I guess let's head over to the bee thing now. Surely this will go fine. I'm not going down there. That looks like a fucking I'm stuck kind of trap thing. Got their own little village in here. Just a quick save. Just like kind of destroyed housing. Kind of a bare bones place. So if I go this way, it's like a doorway. No one else even around. I guess I'll talk to him. You here?
She is there. You will take the path. You will hurry.
Why does the queen summon me?
Every queen needs a
Oh, what the hell?
Consort. You.
Interesting. What do you torment Brock?
Brock. Consort. Traitor.
Oh, he was a
Brock
consort.
refused. The queen's heart is broken.
Damn. What happened?
Brock Miala. Home. Life. Life needs a home. We want to live.
Is this thing just gonna be like a bee?
Love. We will all love.
Am I just about to meet a big bee or something? Oh, what the hell? I've been transported into the nether realm again. Last time I was here, I fucking killed a floor dweller. Ooh, this place looks kind of cool. I kind of like this. Big old bee place. Is this just before it became like dilapidated? Oh, it's gonna be like a big old bee or something. What is it? It's like a bee dryad.
My knight, protector, you are here. I have waited so long for you.
Have you summoned me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
What do you expect of me?
There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort. My chosen. My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord.
She wants me to kill Brock? Agreed to anything.
I have expressed my will, Protector. You must fulfill it, or perish.
I kind of want to fight it just to see, but then I might do a quest. 1 second. I wanna try fighting her.
We
Oh, Lord. Wait, that's cute. Seems honey. Ooh, god damn, 100% on everything. Let me reload that save. That was just for shits and giggles. I think I will actually take a quick break here, because I'm going to eat dinner. And I'll probably hop back on after. How many points do I have? 1 currently? I'm almost level 23. So I'm gonna eat dinner and then I'll probably hop back on in an hour or two. Or an hour. We'll see. But I will probably hop back on tonight. Yeah, we'll finish this Queen Bee quest and try to finish up this area. See what happens. So I will be back a little later.